nine pepe. I don't know. Sorry, Tony. Come you quite today. Yes, yeah, but all right. Yantwaso emfa mamo. Na Tony Montana de amano nisem no brain enra FIFA Club World Cup. Koso no me pamcho results PP free mu eba ehifo na omo ekofie ehifo na omo eko omanim matches ho ni nyina no wabobwa no de brain our club news ahodo latest transfer stories ni nyina na branti abobwa no ode brain fresh stories nko na wabobwa no de brain ene anopa menu afidie no emfamfria na unu huda se ode eto ha se utie Kessben sports no. All right, 05515999933, 05515999933, and no any WhatsApp line with me do messages na faso e de abrayen tintia. Okaso ucheche bibia mu a aya na me hu na me yema hyeme na mankan na mumfa memfumso emfa nchemso mayemfumso okra dia ntiem na watimi akire wadwen kama pa. All right, Tony yen sem rekra memra ho na fe me hwede wabobo no kakra edi brain this week nkolabon na ya mo listen
oh nyanye
ye okay
listen go for bem brutal
sa
go for so points no omo bold pa
okay
enye easy.
Yeah, I'm on that. I know I'm busy free no.
Yeah.
I'm
points no.
Yeah.
I'm one massive more.
Bad boys.
Nye easy crash. So I'm dream for.
Yes.
Yeah, two for biara. So still an infa.
Kim, say pages.
Promise. Pages also.
Oh no! Wow, mine not. Where you are. Mine now. I nothing can promise no.
Promise that second.
The second.
I say the points are what gather no. Brutal.
And then we got to any be within the honor ni pay mobile. Said any woodini. I know to me to we come out. Just a wood want just
awesome.
No copa na boy ye call now or fre delivery for no.
No so
you fed any we however we na duane we drew her no kata any rubber diginas.
Or some money affair.
You do not cut any rubber original. So
they be a bit tabano.
Kim promise. Bad boy. Don't worry.
Or say the hobby they say a my tab.
Worry out it here. On the hour I'm one back. Our dear
when your papa say, so the your wife sitting.
Our who hear the power. Who they go?
Did I see Godfather?
Kim promise.
Yeah, met you for any for Quabani too far. Near him, Sema Air Costo, Uncle for a close. You ever call FIFA Club World Cup and now much Chelsea Bogumu. I come in, son, and my Esperance and to me anti so far. Africa and reps no, I can't only one. My bloody Sundowns on come because Enra Esperance on son Eddie Awoho. I'm on and so at me every mo. Now Enra 3 goals at Chelsea or more Esha, and I our Kessben television so enti Africa 4 reps don't call no Wak Echo Ali Echo Enra Express Echo Mamlodi Sundowns ebebo omo so omanwini a omo so ebe say goodbye to the tournament inti Africa yen only hope ene Mamlodi Sundowns na Enra gamer Esperance omo elusu ye no na Will Debali ono Esperance player o se tournament we omo entimi am progress said ye omo pen so omo agada a lot of experience next tournament the subsequent ones no Esperance for the ebebo adwuma ye papa na Esperance omafrimu de na so ade baako a Africa wontimi and take away from the teams no how your support base no esi etie Esperance fans no before the game na enye is the cry omo gather here omo stadium ho omo kodu stadium ho no na fekeke momienko na yenhwe Esperance before the game. Before the game now right after the game Esperance players no echo supporters no ko down masse say omo alert omo down nanso so support now from day one fans no rally behind the players no omo say omo ebogu a enyeye enu nti omo afim kra also mo ko na omo ko say a big thank you to mo a mo Kessben television wey a moment a players no echo that supporters no as Esperance fans no ye pon game na omo ko fiempo omo celebrate say omo ba tournament abe make e mark omo say round of 16 omo team unqualified then so to appear our tournament we keke alone no anoko enough at the moment Esperance fans no after the game mo me hwe omo nso now omo gidi pa say omo enso agomodin because omo nya one win na eho ehia ye papa na eno Liam Delap Chelsea omo new boy no onya ne debut goal na wakasa e de afa ne first goal a wahye e de ama Chelsea omo club ne ho.
Yeah, definitely. You know, we knew we had to win tonight to get through, and you know we're all happy that we're into the next stage.
And pleased to get your first goal for the club.
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, it's a really happy feeling. You know, hopefully it's the first in many.
Can you talk us through it as well? It was a great finish and a great move.
Yeah, obviously, you know, I spoke to Enzo and he told me when he gets the ball to just run, and you know, it was a great pass, and luckily it went in.
How much are you enjoying playing for Chelsea and leading the line at the moment?
Liam Delap Chelsea, omo new boy, ne debut goal no, and na all ball ye ho enkomo ekakra. Combination between Ono and Enzo Fernandez. When we say Enzo first goal our tournament to Liam Delap na assist and run so it drew Delap so Enzo be assist more no so at the ball no at net. John Mikel Obi, former Chelsea, former Nigeria midfielder. Na no ya pa name Enro dey full of praise for Liam Delap because mono so far so ni penti Mikel Obi e bot Delap about so pa.
Played really well, created a chance for the goal, and the second goal of second game as well started really well. Played good game, and today to see him as well get on the score sheet is it's fantastic. It's what we want. You can see there's something there. He's raw, he's unique, and I think if he's been coached really well, I think we're going to have something special at Chelsea Football Club. I think the way we've performed, obviously. The big boys today, they were rested, Cole Palmer, Caicedo, and the rest of them. I think when they come back into the next game, I think you're going to expect...
former Chelsea midfielder John Mikel Obi and Albert Liam Delap Abaso. Auckland City, omo first point. Tournament, madani esibe, omo first game, omo concede 10. Second game against Benfica, omo jinsia, and enomine Boca Juniors, so omo... Enya draw 1-1 na sa players ya omo ba for tournament we medical can say draw na no omo enya footballers omo fa omo career no enye all time say omo profession say omo full time footballers draw na eye adwuma eno the oche go edema munpo no oye teacher na eno of man of the match no Christian Grey or dressing players no celebrating the MVP no said yeah omo age trophy and Christian Grey we the only goal Emma Auckland City e wo omo first point omo secure e wo tournament mo afiri mu de na so eno Christian Grey eni jenko omo menko na ye hwe players no
I'm a trainee PE teacher. I'm working at the school as well as full-time study. I help out the school's first 11, so I do a bit of coaching as well. I think when I get home, I've got a few assignments waiting for me, so that's what I'll be going back to. Like all of the boys will be going back to their day jobs.
Christian Grey, do share go ma Auckland City. Also your PA teacher and or sanso extra de sua de enti okwa or sure say assignment a hold ato n'akyi no ɔkɔ agye sɛ ɔkɔɛ ne nyinaa na ɔtake care of boys no na ɔde mofa training sessions muti ɛyɛ PE teacher okonya goma Auckland City and then right after the game yɛte ne nka ɛnra Bayern elusu 1-0 to Benfica na Heat Oja never stadium hono ohwe ewia na eba na no the panty at halftime mpo Bayern players no dodro na amba omoka dressing room ehwe the remaining minutes of the game ti enra goal at Benfica for share ye at the top of group ma Bayern Munich edi second na ohwe our Kessben television so Vincent Company wakasa edi afa omo next face game on the ball against Flamingo home mientie Vincent Company.
Nevertheless, we're in the next round, and then from my perspective, I'm just looking at the team. We have to learn some of the things that didn't go well for us in the first half. In the second half, we should have scored, and then we just got to build up momentum for the next game. We're not in Charlotte. We'll play against Flamengo.
Vincent Company coach Emma Bayern Munich Football Club omo qualify next phase omo ebe ball against Flamingo na yen rep back Mamelodi Sundowns Masandawana omo enso ebe feature group F omo ne Fluminense na airball omo here win some qualify for the next stage of the competition na Miguel Gattuso coach Emma Masandawana osa tournament yi omo 2 games omo ba omo nyanya win no or analyze ye and omo game omo airball enana junso odensem e de atudwa Mikel Cardoso eni.
For that defeat was that we could not find ourselves throughout the 2 matches. And we had 2 challenges for this World Cup. Was first one, obviously, to achieve results at the best possible. But it was very clear for all of us that we should go back on our nature. We could not arrive on the end of the season after so much work and playing so well throughout the season and not being able to put on the best stages the game that we are able to play. So that was very clear. So answering to your question, yes, last game excited us a lot because we understand the feedback that we got from the emotions that we produced throughout the game. And basically, that's also ultimately what we want. We want people to get excited about the way we play. We want people to be involved and want to know a little bit more about Mamelodi Sundowns and our reality and the football in South Africa, and obviously about our players and the coaches.
Sundowns, I'm coach ni chiremwa. Na omo person omo ton omo club no mo wiase afa na nyi obi ati omo nka omo every a very tight season long season enti players no abre na straight away omo eba America enti one fatigue achi players no nanso 2 games especially omo last game no mo born a lot of feedbacks and now omo nya na eye positive enti omo aim no omo gidi pass abam because omo aton club no amankofo atima Sandawana Mamelodi Sundowns kofo ati omo kampa na Fluminense omo Midfield Nonato ono so kasa Nonato echiremu a Africa ha yen continent no players ahodo e wa ha na over Sundowns teams na omo ewo Brazil for wom omo other players e omti Nonato e kasaye e fa na game a omo ball against Sundowns no.
I think the key of their game is they're very fast. We saw many videos of them. They have good quality. They have Brazilian players also. That's a great player. And we know that will be a tough game, 100% sure. And we are capable of stop their weapons, I think, because our coach said that we train a lot their style. So, like I said, it will be a great match with 2 different styles of game, 2 different cultures. They are so fast and we.
Fluminense midfielder Nonato ana yasene kana head of game omo enema Sandawana Mamelodi Sundowns so ebe ball. Georgina Rodriguez Cristiano Ronaldo ne partner ne girlfriend no was Ronaldo ne daily routine osori no pa bear 6 na wa sorry na fe wa some exercise kakra we are obenu nsuo because or started in the day no fresh into Ronaldo sorry no pa or exercise ni wi a onom nsuo pa na fe wasan so arrest for bare 1.5 hours na wa fan breakfast and the breakfast don or say eggs or pe fruit or pe cheese we ene nema Ronaldo odina no pa na fe wa rest kakra na okọ back to gym obey gym for 2 hours or for gym na no abẹ rest for 2 hours after rest no na on the family and the friends in command na on one nanti kakra Ronaldo kwa dance a obedi kan akọ swimming obekọ pool mu akọ swimming before say obekọ bed into 0 at age 40 and it goes hawashano say enye marketwa kra na oye before say about park no so at his age now the way and the body needs to very young fresh na very active all park no so no way name of film according to the partner Georgina Rodriguez and now for the statement about say Stefano Pioli omenya agane kwan on the technical team nyina asesi a omo the statement about omo adanase former AC Milan manager no oba no wan mebo woko trophyless enu nti na omo eja Stefano Pioli kwan na also 40 the move to AS Monaco no done and dusted enti ache kwan by Saturday there also 40 obeja Barca ho na wasane the ama Monaco womo enso a club no FC Barca ho a omo eko Brazil 17-year-old defensive midfield defense Lucas or ball akoda ne ball and in finfin adwuma na Lucas oye na akoda ne nie and I no Kessben television so just 17 Barca for a lot of potential e woni mu an omo eko grab no animanimu ya na Franco Mastantuono ono Real Madrid player omo afana at the end of the Club World Cup no about join Madrid club no or say ope Jabi Alonso openasem because coach no it's a key 10 a friend before say or signing Eddie Amamadi from River Plate and our coach no convincing some other projects no into Omra na ombe part and parcel of the club we eso aniyejina na yakwa ba heba asoye na yakofo omon class wo kakra bi ebepe prechire e wa monone
Krachi, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Laka.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I go. What?
So good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Krachi, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be fa. Onu pe de ni dompe na dodo uda dompe mbe wagodo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dompe santi ni dompe wa bebo wunsem. Wose ya de bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na meka. O no mpemu nim di ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any kumasi no mpemu expect yen kan kireo.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
You are not specializing when it comes to bone issues.
What in Pefe say? You are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, Spino, I did a man cast on called Dr. Bango. This guy's got one of me. Oh, but look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues.
Well,
Doctor, please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban here by hospital. Now, no question say you will be a few three so busy when I say. You shame your wedding in 2 I say. Mammy, dear, I'm a woman, and no good tapuma, who sees ya chia. You could to J, when a man is crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, you could to J, and no one be coming. Bow wa, yen tenacima could to J, a mubi. Bow wa could to J, you be 2 I say, I'm a Niger, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. When did I swing in answer? The woman I can't say. Mr. Wako Bobo and answer one Wama, Taisa, Pawama, name will be say pain. Branaya de Yenche, yet I have been taken a better so. Yanko Padum, I find a better so. nkasa ni nompe na etete na eha adwene nyina no Nyankopɔn adum ni nyina betoatoa ama nompe ni nyina ayɛ kama.
Papa actually. Papa. Papa is working. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is working. No.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ediye na etete wo, ediye na ama wo yura wo, ediye na ama wo ni da so asa. Ba wo ho a, ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumasi ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital na nimu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi freye. Adiye bi e kire wadwena na se ye ruwa bi etete ubi ano. Ye beboa ma nyaruwa ni nyina ase atu ama nkunimde awie peye. Ma me emfa ho ne ba bi a wo free ba papa. No kwasam se ene wiase afana nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene ba bi obi a wona bi fra brochire bi fri hen eba ba so yeye enti ba bi a wo no panifo se adedie kwan nwa ba bi a wo bia fo woni kire ba ya so yeye ha na wo ba ya so yeye ha sebisebio nya fe ne kwabrane ba betwe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye de ahaban keke ena Nyankopɔn adom ye de beto so na numpene nkasa ni babi a cheche bia na haban betene ni nyina kama ba achafo ba yarwena bejare
Bar Herbal Clinic. Fifi ye chira kwan wo Kumasi.
To so ani ekọ form nkrato nti kopeke mo numbers no na efesika ketua bi koje wayaresa. Man United player Marcus Rashford Barca for penny loan na omo de naba club ni Nico William mpo odwane Barca affected Rashford. The possibilities on so ba be kan ho. Barca for under Hansi Flick omo gidi pass Rashford on be use no e the central of attack. And Nico William bampa still ano ensi kwan omo de Marcus Rashford so be kan ho na ne loan deal no so atimi aye papa. Olympic Lyon anopane be kan say Ligue 1 omo from call League 2 because of Sikasem. Now official statement Lyon for their banner omo say omo NG sa decision wey entumu enti appeal na heden a omo enso ebeye. Atletico Madrid enya sign Johnny Cardoso from Real Betis. Now oye midfielder of America 30 million euros and omo GA say Betis for no aton a infinitum contract and Johnny Cardoso was signing at the Atletico Madrid. Luka Modric Milan for confirm so fano. Now at the end of the Club World Cup no be medicals no signing at the AC Milan club no. Mike Maignan still now we stay on Milan because according to omo penning for no almost Chelsea sika no the buy no Milan for and Jan to Manunti Mike Maignan on Chelsea obeste no akoswa da go at the AC Milan said yet Theo Hernandez and so e be kan no ono so na nkwa so ekwa Saudi Arabia Al Hilal and a club at Theo Hernandez and so aje penia ono so kosina kan e de amom ho Brad Mbuamo Man United for eye any boy no awie so mo fana on be san so apɛ another striker ono nkwa enye enough Man United nim ho no omo be say ho eye hye because omo ewo Bruno Fernandes omo ewo Matheus Cunha midfielder so metimi pass e dey am attackers no enti Brian Eba omo e dey another striker enso ebeba beka ho na Man United goalkeeper FC Porto goalkeeper Diogo Costa Portugal for number 1 no ono and coach Ruben Amorim or penalty Diogo Costa no and assist Man United for settle say omeda go and fa emo Arsenal for at the second bid ebeko omo the first one equal for Victor Gyökeres and fa omo at the second bid equal Yera studio na yetete say Liverpool for also show interest omo enya Victor Gyökeres and so omo enso epe Liverpool sika omo e dia 2 or 4 sa window we ano den pa already omo aye signings ehu hia omo ehwe say omo the more enso ebeka ho na yenwura mu other stories AS Monaco omo afa Ansu Fati no Paul Pogba so omo enya agree a 2-year deal and a Paul Pogba 7 ban we no obebo el ni krom e de ama AS Monaco omo enso club ne name Neymar will agree new contract until the end of this year. December new contract with Santos no ebe running out Neymar sin the niaje oba Brazil no Neymar eko enunti no extending the state till December this year ending. Na Darwin Nunes ebe nya Napoli Football Club no aside say Ocon Liverpool for agidi pass Omokita over 200 million pounds on betimi a compete or transfer window we mo and rebellion ho a betimi a chichire wo omo enti omaje league ne dada na mo aye some signings bia omo ebe clear players ni beko ama Ederson so etimi aba Ferran Torres Barca player no Aston Villa for show interest omo enso pese omo efa no Jordan Henderson Olympic Marseille ebe so mo fa no o free ayas as a free agent no yetete say oko France Marseille former Liverpool omo captain no Everton and Man United so show interest referred indeed Leicester omo midfielder ono free Nigeria no clubs way abon hodama omo nyana omo enso Godford Odaroma Kofo close nsam no way eso ane yegina na yedi asi
Tony Montana yenyina so na yemfa NC as usual amanfo ebeda sepa hin na mo pese odiwura awanfa enwura ene Tony Montana enje be stories no emotitru de koso ewo FIFA Club World Cup USA for ena Ephraim for ena eko many matches ben ena aka Africa ye interest ho no sen ena eno so eko abjefo beba na ya behwe mu enyina so de amamo GCB Bank your bank for life omo edimo akotini ye papa ne de midfield action program ebro GCB your bank for life sanso and Toyota Ghana Company Limited or say Ghana drives Toyota Starlet Toyota Ghana Company Limited omo eboa pepa ma yedi djumadi enso ebremo mepamcho wan biom na omo eboa me de midfield action program ebro GCB Toyota High Sense enso eka ho de den everyday prices for everyday people high sense enche kwa miki beba no ba bie mi kakra enso de amayen sanso na bia mi kai mo say Bank of Ghana ede enkratoe ema obia se munye very careful amanfo omoba se fasika we bra ye mo ho say ma prenum prensam prenan bi kura ebro within a very short time pamcho e banisa enche the numbers bi betudwa mo mfra Bank of Ghana na omo enhwe se enokre ana enye nokre Bank of Ghana amomo green lights omo timi operate ewo Ghana ha ana when biom ana eboa me the midfield action program ebro MTN everywhere you go o kana wa kan say omo kura de say hian chechiri mu bia obia enim omo ana afa bibia abo omo si omo akokoso ene omo beti Ghana ha Africa ene ewiase afa na nyina MTN everywhere you go enye omonkwa DSTV enso asom de denden ema de sajmadi enso bremo DSTV your home of entertainment mpamocho omo efiriwa Printwear Services Limited, Jabin Rural Bank, Balm of Gilead, making your kitchen your pharmacy, a Jabba Jewelry, Amalina, Children's Haven, your one-stop shop for all your baby and kids needs. Sanso and a Grace Gift Herbal, Clinic Ekahon Dende and Lab Services, Ban Herbal Hospital, Herbasol Company Limited, Karinstic Ventures, Dawood Herbal, Ochia Herbal, waterproof paints, easy waterproof paints, and so Ekahon Dende Medicine Medi, and so Bremo. Tonchi heba eka ho sanso na Kojak farmer omso eboa medij medie bro abusuano son kukudampa ka ho na fa ho beka sa abusue ho unu hu da se obeso ya sene se yemfa dwumedie enso emre amanfo mini Balm of Gilead kofabai Dr. Edmunatha ebedi enkomo kakra na fe ya to aso de amamo e free ha na fe be bie foreign source no mu de amamo doc akwaba so ho ye
pachonyame adom
ye nyankopon asepa nyankopon adom me so me ho ye pa o cafe no ne duru bia na ma eno kra no ehwiehwem bi no ai Yeah, and
instant white coffee.
Yes. Now I'm trouble kakra da do bia. Na who's yes. The anopen na ja ulmo mi twa nkranka.
So me background na ego me flags
no. All right. Fine time. All right. Now you kwa here no pay.
You say no me na se bebre. No pay the me college general. I'm a college general. But before that, me pese ahunbase mo a me chia etiefo na ahwefo nyina mo hwe Kessben sports papa unya ni baby a. So you say more spend more time no ko 2.
Yes.
And I know I'm Bramiki Kase what the enumerate session be so
yes. Any very
so
yes.
Great. And in fact any other systems account system no. In fact before an organ can also perform well no tissues and any cells na yenya that particular organ no. And yewura June mu almost a few days na yewura September. Recently I knew 10 days na medical test detect to protect yourself. So wutie me na afi mu nyina no on check your liver da, on check your kidney da, on mo cholesterol crampo no, baby da. O blood pressure on hwempo da, o sugar on hwe da. But modern say lab bia eben o ewo mpatemu okura wo o hospital awo anasa if possible a pharmacy bia eben wo no obura ho a omon check sugar ma o medo be 10 cedis na 20 cedis omon check blood pressure ma ebe boa pa because ni pedua no ye ko ne ye be nyina no eno an de ye kwa eba sejo obo se obi akwa akoye hepatitis B test or checking hepatitis B test no na obefane surface antigen na unfortunately no obo say reactive meaning say or ya carrier or containing virus no say banisa memma no and that also go extra mile now we labs maybe to say profile analysis profile no ebe me hu say yare no baby a edu no den acute and say chronic say acute crampa with wadruane wood no with the antibodies are based on vegetables and fruit na or system no boost with no obo system na can even suppress itself from virus na abano se be chronic you need to do liver function test, kidney test with viral load. Viral load don't mean the viral density. Emwana omo virus no omo cause hepatitis no. How omo do what here? And no mean DNA no the womb in terms of total copies na international units no. Na if possible say not a cancer detected clumper wako extra amount akwa cut-off index. Cut-off index no within 0 to 0.9 no so follow within in fact it means any significant no obetimi ago extra amount no our vaccine basa antibodies na we introduce no will be able to clear the virus no if you know based on how our system be and until e be more assistance right now say you e be tested positive atu na adwene but no pa ne say otu adwene mu a infection of the liver brebo a ho atete mu e bia sisi ade one unya right abdominal pain no unya joints unya burning sensation those symptoms na was exhibit na ebe asymptomatic ma but you know something and no dangerous no almost a system na no after some time on run or chemistry be to say liver function test almost liver enzymes ni na wo soro ade 0 to 40 bia AST ne ALT no na number 200 150 in fact enye enu ntiatifo ma monfa lab enye hwe no yesre mo enu ntina ya ye free screening say enye yempo ma sorry bi anase institution bi organization bi ye free screening a fa hunjim de wo so wutue sika kakra tua wanya ne sa na oye waju so wo de wo you don't Debbie mentiase
yes
mentiase
wanyare na yede wanyare
yes
no yare na wo
yare wo niska ebi so wo ska pa be wo nya daje
buna so gusu
o ko hospital kwa osro so o ko check na doctor bi akase say na ye no
no
yes Debbie in fact ya wo bia ne ne profession discipline account enema etiquette also will demonstrate even one hospital now nema was ra doctor bie no be ka say hey what do you was so papa there be yen kan sa ye how a ye fa so ye ne fa enu nti no ye no nso asejo men kan we ye tie ka so ye pe bitter leaves ye o no okay come boso was bitter leaves ye o prekase yo Dr. Edmond said ginger de yo no okay come boso yes obenya kidney problem obenya kidney problem and kidney de anyo kra no what check here eboa sometimes no ye kase nkofo ba e bia omo yigin fa no omo kidney function up drop below 15 na nyame aboa ye na ye timi raise ebi e de okoso say do enye obi a na timi yes awo adini bia wa ame e straight forward no pray obi on ma obeba ne dey below 15 but a bit taking long time but long time no see your commitment because those products na boarding but obi on so within short time we won't say the system no actually the feedback about them and don't just say applicable to obia ba yes obia o how and the system it intimate now men ka emo nyama boso check woniama na emo and say do omomo sugar issue no sugar for no de wonim enra bibia kosoma meniaje de bia me ba nya me mama testimony bibia kosoma meniaje pa to the sense say do diet no eye adwuma hwe eya na wo diso no ana eya
edin
be wonim no crepa e wo ne say obi a otimi control ne diet I would diso the do say no one say the time say right which me diso no there's no way obenum diabetes do for life with danya no correct da and no the one mechanic see mechanic with boldness because a situation yare no and you do it twice a drone coming in as a supporting therapy. Diet and also coming in as a supporting therapy. Won't mean some case or the diet be twice. But diet never can work draw hospital doctor Diama on no one. What the discipline go up him and no do so better because now when you say oh me do more a more man face situation woman no. And yet situation into mammy me when dinner more. If you call him so, would you eat an brown rice and ask a queen more and yes, citry and only so didn't do pay. So, which mean your portion control, content control. Now, or glycemic index, no portion also far. I'm telling you, say, well, okay, we are before Craboma, we sugar be baffum.
Okay.
And now with hypertension, especially memano. Hey. Memma enema en so mama fo na motie me ne sisters no mo nanto wase mai e bi ma pressure do unrealistic ribbons no asset no o manu kunu no so pressure hwe e memma no mo blow ye call program na obi ka say o hwe ne papa salary no hwe akonhoma obi ye film school fees obi tua we ne nuanu mo a that's a huge burden and way adwendwen we ne I'm not the pen and the Philippine Nuna on no ebe na nkosro enye drone na enye dwumo because enye lifestyle edru na wo fa no still an o dwen still an enye ma bi koso be what tete sa na ma no so na wo modern so o fa wo adru o ye exercise o didn't tamo by for the bia me ka say o pa me wiase abefo ni na nkambom obi pi be ba fom sure and ya san chese inkruma so do man den no kokasa program na professor no you know that just so
okay assemblies one
so do menene share no anwure na no pay so do wose na yere estate so wo ya ma na no pay na no obi no a chere me wose na yere estate so enese na mo ne we no o ye bia ma no ya no wadwa what are you doing and those kind of stuff but no anso say ada o be no mo no ne ne ma bafom ebuano entia no ohun say a professional person as account I feel was sending the message say sweetheart please forgive me on the message share me e tie for na ahwefo enema ye ba ha ye be kire no unya time mpo say o ba me hospital a unim free makome mo pa na me ka cho say diso wotumi di so wo the exercise kakra kan na wo toto adwendwen ne bi atugu a ebe fa belfo mpo ntimi ma ne nkoso na imom no obedi fruit no we di vegetable no aye recipes no na recipes no so no aye djuma fa BOG vinegar e wo ro BOG ne de obekuma ase a aseda house wa ebi ro Accra aseda towers ebi ro be wo Ghana bia nso no onua ba wakoto increment ya make say ye correct so wo di increment na be ma cholesterol ni BP aba form na wo anyi chemicals ne emo na mfi wo increment ne be so am problem enu nti na se fa BOG ye den ho pa pemu enu watermelon ni na
vinegar
vinegar no wo di bi egum na wo di bi so gun so na nom e basa benefit a eye full a e wo fruit vegetables, nut, those spices, cinnamon, turmeric, money we no ubina fully. So problem me patch of Brian Clinic, the cabin M10 furniture. The near that will tell the next any opposite. Accra for if reach na kwa next week me patch of monument muscle. I'm ready for you. 1st July any mega screening or busy internet Accra. And Accra for my mobile na Friday and Saturday I'm available for you.
Busy internet circle.
And circle first. Clinic the fridge na kwani na mama honom no ya re bia fitu tibe so na so pese na me adom ye hwe no bra ya oba ya the diet therapy ne nutrition supplement ebe boa ma wadon be oba no de be chiro ni sedu omuni so a
memma
enya so be kazo we munja no o kasakwa no ye mpesa ade no ntia ne men ha ho mpoma to bi o gene bi o takra dia o frɛ ya obenya bi Accra nso aseda towers ebi o mo frɛ na mesi a mebobo no na mo nsa enkam de Sergio still no o record akoma FM Sergio testimony bi a o ma o bi o gene o ko for tata no
vinegar no
serious Sergio in fact mo amanya mo bi o gene mo to bi o sini pan se o re carrot a o de wo hro ho no eno melon no o tin capacity wow
this is a different crowd
this is different me patch your number near 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71 and I said 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 mo friend na mesia mo nsa ebe kan yen branches ni na aseda towers ne aseda house nso mama benya mo BOG vinegar Ghana be bia nso mo be friend no ye be direct kan hu se enye dru eye food product fagunsium na no
Dr. Bonafa ye beda se ye papa nyame aduma ye be san ne wo atrase bio okotakura de ne nkran na wa chia hofo nyina nso de amayen na all right so the doc aka no munim say education no omano more na afei kakra bi on Balm of Gilead omo clinic no kan ho ko na unu hu da sanso ana BOG vinegar no enso mano enka ho emre nyina na aya na obedi ho adanse papa wo de vegetables ho enam ho ene bibia na odibi kakra agunsuom anom na wankasa obedi ho adanse afei na kofi amuako awudin kama pa wasene belt no chese enye easy kra ohwe eye the water board minim bi onya sa watch wasere kakra okodachi odere kente no asi ofani nsu asan de agum apega afei no de ya kofi amuako easy waterproof paint easy
obizi mi ala ya misa obi aba
easy we feel him too much
Sergio Yabao me boss in Ghana on the 10th of July.
Okay.
Yes, I'm just over France.
Sure.
One of the biggest football agents.
Wow.
Yes. Okay. The buy have the neighbor come studio mo ha.
Sure.
Na oni wa be din komo pi. 10th of July was over land Ghana.
Nice.
And ya den chia kese so ma wati for no I for. Sergio Utopi.
Oh, so me watch it. Ukonya wudi ni bia no bring me. They are the brand of pay.
Sergio, they are the brand man of pay ni say.
Yeah.
Sergio so me by cry whether you so na mu na pa.
What they want to say, I see Taliban for to bomb the ground. And the moment.
Yes,
okay.
Eti de me catcher asanteman ne Ghana mai ewia yi anopai ne say. Odumfo adom wasifie. Edan sie enafo. Na wa plaster wie, wa boso awia ye bibia awia. De aka be madana ye fe. Be madana ye complete. Easy waterproof paint. Aso ye kese pa no e won kran. Na nkran no ebia na wo ba na wo he na bayira. Usi abeka junction traffic light wa. Obetimi afrɛ was 0593 70 7696 0593 70 7696. Mama wo fie ni de muti na ma na da TV no so no utimi de phone no screenshot sisi ya na wa start frɛ na de e ka che ma ne say ye wo paint wa so bi e frɛ ne easy waterproof paint a etesa man onsuro awia onsuro ja because weather bia utimi all the manner of all the weather senator it dey make say na leakages about them and sorry am more problem about my roof organizations mo see school down man kola mo ye project amamanfo emma obi nada ye paint no ye fura ye dey solve leakages ama no na esa madan ni asa ye fe we ye contractor no obi be hu down us if you dey efe the obeka na say paint be na dey paint ye no I can say easy waterproof paint ye 2 million na chase nti wo fie na wo TV na okra phone na wo say obi die na ye dey ye paint 15 liters asiso aye paint nti enye sebe nyankoma de bi ana as kontompo bi na ye twa transantman Ghana mai na the woman say ye wie sa na ye say abadan no adan bebre to the extent say asie nyina e frofro asie nyina e bo fufunya na ye ka say bibi frofra uti mu say edan no ya painting all right but all the ones kan na anwia na ye onsa ho na e ho nyina e wawai start free form and nam phone na that TV no so no na ennom na nam socket no say say agra say they would wallpaper bi na say aye dan no ba na ntesa etubo say ennom ba na ba be do flame ho e ba bia mpoma no wankasa etimi bot tram mpoma na mu kra kosoro de we no nyina na emadan na utima airtime e ma so bi be shawa e ye niwu na say abia ye ho na ya na wo ba bi e ho nyunyu e bi aba bi atade ye wardrobes ene mpaniti no esi na mpana ba bi ye na mpana wo no na because e ho awia mmo anampokre bi asase no koto ye na nsuo wasase na se ana na ho no ye clay soil na ngasa na ye clay eti e basa e yisa ne ma na di ma hu se that way me are painting the camera but the bia there is a problem obe painting in pie du ato paint the afatu vie du enko until so baba beto easy waterproof paint na easy waterproof paint na paint no me na make a check it is a mine paint ye woni ma bi e dia ye ma obi ebi ni Ghana ha ba bia say obi antimi ni ye kwa nto nchia so o sa paint ni bi yes na the woman say obeto a na say ya paint dan no kwa dada de ni say ye rere dada ni nyina free dan no all because ye paint no on pay competition enye ye paint na na what down no munti ye rere we bebe ki say ye be some paper walls no hu nyina ase adwo ye wi ana fe na ntoma mfuturo na abadan no ya for desta ni ya desta dan nyina mu amaw afe na paint na beto ye be chemie no ye bie so na chemu ye no e fa na intentem so ana yakata so because u bie so man fra mafa so kakra ipa e be ba be chen ayesa man be ba be den wan hwe it be fanya dwuma no it ye mix it with water we ye na ya start painting na ye painting we say ya na ya mana wodan no 24 good hours and some kokura de chi afi na ye be painting no final coat na ma these are the steps ye de painting dan no na say ya wan nye ni say no ameto ye painter paint bia ni wa benya obetimi dia painting asobo leakages apart from easy waterproof no way because the theaters and say ye ni ye paint no enye painter who painting say awie na wa say paint final coat debi afiball ye man no nom dan no ye sajo ewura blocks no ye because ye ewura dan nyina na ye pese paint na ewura dan no ye na no nom blocks na see leakages sajo me free ba ha ko be 2-3 months amount for to aneto obi afro waka just say the make an entesa obi di complain bi aba enti na make sure say eno no exercise dance die na make wo ha no eno no easy waterproof paint the make an say what's if na we plaster enkoto paint biara on kwanchen ba bi mo paint bia nada because painters na bi no more interest and the papa wo kro man koto sajo no waka just ye nto we na we na ye na we na fear United Kingdom we na fi UK eso na nya papa we ye na Ghana eba Ghana over 40-50 years Carlos bia o hia sajo ye obi Carlos efia mo no ne ba na o pebi ne bi o haya eti denti na se okobo kana sajo si promo no so koso ebo no de da na da ye ntumu all right you say kwa de so bi kan dollar no ba na e ba fon ti ye kra ye plan se be sa te so
okay e be boa
e plan de kra se be sa te so eti se de dodo a o pebi e bi wo Wo fra ye was 0593 707696 Emma fe bi na pick call no. No mo bisa say wo fra free he. Obi a say me fra fi Kumase no mo di Kumase line ama. Wo fra fi Takrade no ma che obi obenya bia Takrade no mo di line ama. Wo fra fi Elubo no mo di ho na mama no akoto bi. Wo be so ne ye adwuma wo fra the same number. Omo di mpanifo ne numbers ba ma wo. That's the one in charge of marketing. No omo di wa enhihye no atua. Utu yo no mo di aguka mu no mo di abre wo Kumase. Anakra. Now you also get a job to do. Because you take Sukrama or factory, no. Now they can cry begusu. Now they will your number. Easy waterproof paint. You bama santema bama Ghana mine. Now you realize it. Enjoy your brain says you are in the peak of the rings. And so no start to say ya. Adai bebre, you know. Adai bebre. So we nachi. Obi only fee over 40-50 years. And you be never we be penti ya on penti biom. And you be never worry be penti fi na yen penti. Et mu de mu fi na da bia mo bomba so bi be uni ya penti. No way. Mo bomba so bi be ba be dia worry o fi ansa na ma penti. Papa me mami e fie de ye bon ho ban with a good paint and the only paint e betimi a paint fie na mada na che e easy waterproof paint Sergio unse na nkola ba chocho da ho basa ye paint you font ma go na de papa da no anako enti de make na say and then no emo bi nada o emo bi ntwa kontompo and the paint companies be bre wo wi ase wo Ghana but ye de ye na etimi ton painter ye se kenten me basi se na security man no was go for bi wa alaba ho omo de ni dia tinye se oh omo nya se painting ye de sili kenten no na ya de foforo enti Sergio me be ya mo ma hwe kenten no na ekuta me am de studio mo Sergio e na minim se me maso say ya correct camera na capture mo am udi akinye no ni o hwe kira kenten ni na bibia ni ho and one easy sea blue waterproof paint ye di paint ye na mo ni see wo ma na wo ye e wo ye ni say okay se be ya be dia di say paint ni papa nti e bu nsu agum eti edition no gum camera na capture eti mo na mo di atinye wa boabo na alaba no ni nyanya nkoma de bi na me yi o Sergio ha because emram kwa na yemfa nsu ngura studio and it's never allowed because in video wo ha ni enhoma wo ha ni chese se nsu ko ka bibi pa bia na semasi but asan say ye Kessben penifo agye tu mo nim say ye en likinity no Sergio mama kan ten so adaroma
yes
me dey to level
ho nya me pa
but Sergio me nana na kakra
dan no obi a nhwe nsuo no
e
di akoniaba
e na ekoba no
yes
Sergio me dey basro pa ba ku pra so ha me sa famra suru yi
no famra suru yi na me hwa se no
but Sergio mama so girl
okay
ba ku so ha
Debi
eti enu ni o me Sergio kenta me fa nko mi jana ha
yes
enya sa me de ko ke wo kesie basi nkramofo e se da be hwese asema ye ke paint pa because kenta we do Sergio nka we o ka entokura da ho do so
na se nka wo hwie gu ma na
ka so e fom ho ina flade eti we ni adanse die no eti me de sa chinyeje bebre no this is what we are telling you the best is easy waterproof paint at the papa na ye ka ho asema kire no and there was if you asie no frofro do ba wa just obeto floor tiles o to tiles be say the insure they are powerful obebubu tiles no go to agua penetrate but o the easy waterproof paint ya o da no wada uni insure ni kaka bia and chance na we na chi no o the paint ya na fie na sa ye fair obi hu say Sergio what says if you for da ban aka de wo ha yi hu o say da ban de na and na ma painting the camera
yes
ahojo de na ma painting the camera eti wo ye contractor na wo obi adwuma ma na no plaster ne fie awie wo si fie na awie wo boso awie wo hu leakages 1 or 2 e say the POP or complaining a me share wa tutu mi kana ka chance on Friday was 0593 707696 amano ne for it true obi ma so adwuma ye enye easy obenya ska besi da boso a plaster awie na bia there will be leakages and I say show bad dynam and as I say no to e no hu at that time o toy we hu say we insure area insure bad no any problem ye depend by floor man ye ye depend bibia wo da no man ye ye amano no for mobile friend was 0+233 593 707696 Mama Ghana in all the 16 regions of Ghana ye will be wo mobile friend was 0593 707696 Sergio o from easy waterproof painter
no more leakages. Yes,
no more leakages. Sergio Kashomo.
Yes.
Because who's gonna be bizarre? People will be the complaint be bro.
No way.
Said the air can enter.
That's not come from how I drink that.
Ask Kasama to me.
Maybe I will be a.
I can't be frame. Yes. And it's in America no. Unsaid then who torn the no torn the papa manipa. Sergio scan what you. Scan what you pa. And then see so na form. It is always sit down here. Easy waterproof paint. And I'll be here now. They are dana. I'm a dana. Sergio nyami adma. Ebe shi ochina. It means sorry.
Yes.
0593
0593
70
70
76
76
96
96.
Sergio Makacho, mini baby ako
Aya. Mo fam hat say you know amine you know afam.
Sergio
Kofi Amwakude the easy waterproof paints adansi dia ban me pamcho o say rainbow colors no omo woni nyina ebi enti ka ho color bia wo pe bia ema nsuo hawadwen leakages ahodo no ɛho aduro tatahwe na aba no ɛsan ye paint enti no ye de fa so a nsuo no entimi emma form ebiem sanso na wodan a efrofro ni ade nyina no na duro tatahwe ne easy waterproof paints fakano bibia ebeye kama pa sa problem no a daw so ni nyina no ebefiri won tentem emra wonya easy waterproof paint na wode afaso kama no. All right, Kessben television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 2.9. Emraso say ye bie eye foreign stories no emu kakra ede emamo o message no eye tietia na mahwe kakra say ye tintia na me magbafa so na me call de eye tietia kakra. Kumasi Asante Kotoko should prioritize quality over quantity. It's better to make 3 or 4 quality and strategic signings than to make 10 average signings and terminate their contracts at the end of the season. Cheap things always come with a cost. Also, the FA should amend the foreign quota rules if we want to participate well in African competitions, because our local players are really relaxed because of that rule. The foreign players are more ambitious than our local boys. Justice Mampon Asem Health Center. Me pese Justice Asemi yede eka ye local stories no eho na ye biebiem ede ema amanfo. Ototasre Kumasi Asante Kotoko say yes omo assigning 4-5 quality players than signing 10 average players na the following season na omo age omo nyina kwan. Okay, na all cultural Ghana Football Association say a foreign quota rule no say pese ye bo Africa ne bo ni yedia omiemu emfama clubs no na sekoko ba say se kura ye say foreign players 5, right? Okay, na saying a bit more about at a time. Okay, you be sure no so.
I think say 3, but say omunyina free West Africa they are
yeah. And you know, Abranti is miem. Na my boys no, local boys no relaxed do. I don't know. Say sa na etie dia. Okay, na eno so eno no. Me who message bi enso ewa ha Alhaji Mama Sale ade ode ebae na ono so de no efa bofo akwata no ene BA United and so na asem no eduru ba bi no na awerho kakra o say your shows are well listened to because of your maturity. I listen religiously. Say a certain football calamitous calamity has befallen Sunyai. The two most powerful football houses, the two most football powerful houses known in Brongahafo have all been relegated to Division 2. BA United and Tano Bofakwa, reference here and now. The case of Bofo is even more painful and devastating. From Division 1 to the Premier League and back to Division 1 and painfully to Division 2, all within 2 football seasons. What do you have for the fans of these clubs? Please tell them something on my behalf. I'm tired and bored. Alhaji Mama Sale Anediwe Abba within 2 seasons.
Yeah.
But for Division 2, Division 1, Premier, back to Division 2 or Division 1, then to Division 2.
General,
you see,
the joy and jolly
I
surrounded the qualification of Bofakwa to the Premier League.
Yeah.
Now it was on match.
Sure.
Mekai Miami New Penny Ransford, bro. Any other day, Edru Baby, even BA United fans were supporting Bofu to qualify to the Premier League.
Exactly.
Because you say Bofu beba. Inti se Bofu ama anhwe na BA nya kwan ama. Inti amua Bofu manenko. Ikoduru baabi na afa adane oman adwuma. Said the bay ko oman adwuma wo link Coronation Park. Na park no yetimi uplift no na Bofu atimi abo Coronation. Enya common so be hu BA fans impose e boa Bofu na Bofu abo because adwene be ye say Bofu ekwa it be a next season be so beba. Fast forward, Bofu came to the Premier League. Yetima J Coronation Park Atum from Paul Mansuni Timu Bo Yetimi Shawomo. Afekodru Babia and another feeling in Crawford in him near ye de Bofu relegation.
Yes. Oh, you know,
you see. Sane mano any bettings and seminar equity through some of the teams in the Bravo region. Let's be very frank. So per se I can be on their behalf. We should be very frank with them. Edru be a fancy to me threaten management. Any players say, "Oma must call line we are ma." Yeah, boka. Intino, momani mrani enjiska.
Yeah.
Now can you eat your cake and have it?
No way.
Football. So yes, I know this hard any beer play any trimmer. That match now also so penino. Sabi one fan ko diga no player no so di be diga because what trend is in the football match diga into the sa na ekofo. These are the things that don't matter baby. Apart from that, administrative issues teams no mama na kodu level say say obo hu so ko fa utika e di be shem na sorry e ona be hu the real owners into bia the nisika ko she bofo bia mu a e be dress e na e penesi na bo. So it's become unattractive to investors. Otherwise, these football clubs and more traditional followers, supporters are and Sabiu. Udu sika koshemwa ubetuma per sponsorship near nobody is interested. Not team be Premier League. Anko ya fedo ko Division 1. The next season in Division 2. Jesus Christ. It's so sad.
So sad.
So sad.
Sunyai. Media, me in particular, they do a Sunyai my second home.
Of course. Of course.
Me enjoy Sunyai Dodo.
No, she listen ye.
Sunyai. Two clubs now called Division 2. Too bad. Sorry, wait there. Many be able for Qatar. What's happening?
Be in Division 2.
All right.
Not Division 1.
Obviously, Legon City is so how. Senka Legon Cities. Who's almost about Division 1. Back to Zone 1B. Yes. It's in Oba. Some of our last but one. The way you buy a push you also.
Push you say team free premier bus division.
So that is it. Yes. I don't know.
It's in Legon Cities. And the free more and can be Ankatechima heroes.
Yes.
And the relegation.
Yes. Don't
but it is what it is.
Yes.
Because it will be free Division 2 so bad. About a honum. The Bassa SMU falling off.
Yes.
Into Division 1 Ghana ha. Wouldn't name the best premier ho. Into relegation if I say 2 teams and echo.
It me to at the Fabia and the Sunyai and ye near the Muno a coco PA. All right. Andy who suit ya young common on it. What can I say?
Oh my first matches in the bar. Teams no be cause work.
Pay was in the pain.
First matches no. At the end of my coach for months to free no much miaka. So now say I am say that for the message ba say na match back one. Kwesi afrani busa na first match na me boa. We dey no confirm we nyame na meka. Nti o ma nya first matches in the bar. Sedu your bonus na be ye.
No, I don't say we.
I don't say we. And you know, and no na die kokodru an expose no for evidence brand. Na say your first matches na me na make na me club administrators na e kan nyame na meka o. E na me meka na obuza me evidence no. Club administrators na ka first match nyame. Omo na e ka na ye ka bi. IT focus on coach akoton match me and me reality ni. Alaji akan bi ko ka say betting boa class no mo timi survive me football administrator. Mr. Abet come ko ka say match ba ko ye first match no me club administrator. Dr. Jahota Makulu ka say Ghana Premier League ni match be we omo fix no me na kan. It is you omo Dr. Jahota Makulu tell be bi no. The first matches na club administrators na aka agia tum. Afo akwa anka say 89 minutes na referee ne pon ye. Ya panic also when you go keep them free match. As in when you Ghana and BBC. The Franco say, I feel no waba. coach bɔ match ne mpanimfoɔ pakyɛw yini free mu na nyɛ saa ɔso ɔma ba kokora mfam
oh yes
so ɔmagye ɔno amankora players ni bi so amia mu sɛ ba kokora mfam na ɔda mu na yɛ pa ne nkyɛw so onyini free sɛ de me ba me ma yɛde ɛno na ɛsi ɔyɛ bɔɔl
saa de mmiri bi ɛm sɛ school ba de
me ma yɛde ɛno na ɛsi ɔyɛ bɔɔl nti dɛm na meka baako nso 89 minutes ɛyɛ yɛ na referee si da bi bɔɔl na mobɔ mampɔn a mo betwa mo mate kana ma de na sei so pon ye
bi de si boase no ono abese de ogo
edimi ma ede
o de sebeti
telo eti andi nya hwe omo a na kan ye kan bibua nti nya ya omo anda ya sa
na say ade we de ye nyina ye ni but we dey na wakofa dance for and na wakobo club A and club B because you say clubs almost all of them first match is on bo then above akwankwa ko bobi edi oboko eko division 1 and division 2 omo nimbo ana onim first match
dos dodo
okay
ene omo nimbo dos
entino
well do ho a ono no tonko a onto kele ntiafo no that one wa first match no
omo be so mo nyina kokot na mo the proof ne ya kokoma mo
graba administrators na omo ye ball na omo kan bi a cho
okay
coach bi ka kire say in a game half time na management members are some supporters leaders bi omani edin aba dressing room but threatening players say omunim ko yefa so ti omuka se game no mama na anye for den ya omu be fa bi kom be fa am pam management members and fans entered the dressing room threatening players say yen moyen sha omu for in a single game when at that point in time the whole season that team no concede just 2 goals
management the actually coach say iwe free for we ball iwe free go we no na the obetwe the way the erina kasa wa tiri iwe free na for we what is this
until o fix na say o say o abrebia o na o de o fix say o be lose no be sha say o be relegation o be o fix so on the be sha so don't do
business no does to
but Sejo ya na me bisa me say ya na your authorities police special prosecutor ya no mo interested in adia e
so anema we
asemo because Sejo kai jurisdiction bia Sejo kai authorities
come ya chi
come ya no mo sanitize game see etika shi poli o Italy ye be mu ye punish Juve players e be ba no mo president
o make a very good point
ya ba no mo but ye be ka say
interest bia na o interest bia o so we attempt we so o be so hu o be ti o easy
na e fa set ye say ya tisi ye suspect nene e bia Kumasi o players 5 o mran kran e kira na e bia Tamalu players 5 o mra from Sunyane Brekuma na Doma eno kra no ye invite him for interviews kra na ade kra no ade a nipa be hu say ni aba e be ma nipa ni bia set up but this time they do it full glare without fear of
national security or take this issue no my very very serious
and we are involved esenka emrano ana omo ye proper investigations ye chibinum because omo deeply involved no omo so some of them omo form part of the FA they make out yes
it's a matter
the omo take a decision me akwachi obi no ono ne nkofo ye bi ana ne club be or belong to no omo ye bi so to matches ni bi nso omo wo soro omo na hwe se be punish we be we say almost so clubs ye bi
and you know there are politicians who almost ewo teams and no to your politicians
ni nyina na e kan
no say mo ka say interest in tie be obi at
into that why I can because of interest no solid because of interest no our asem be din
okay
the me say can
obi a hu
yes
obi a hu
the one every investigations no
general so that if the FA is interested no so be employ the state agencies near their day any breswa they can do it because yet kruma and if you koye ni hwehwemu to the extent so mo ka kire say chairman Kwaku Frimpong or send mobile money from this joint if we have at this time echo when they were interested they succeeded in getting these fine details we all know the technical challenges involved in getting correspondence between two people yet they managed to get all this almost time, date, even the place where the money was sent.
Yes. So what I say, to want to be away
if they are interested.
So more interested, and I want to mean others. Mama, yes, son, yoma, ye mum. na change na yɛhwɛ Ghana football mu no yɛnsa enka. Yes. Yes. Oh, na say the mantra na na yini de.
No to say na enka mum na mwa.
Yes. Enyi. Oh. The bem na yan say e bon sisi kapem. Na to do ye ko bon match. Na crucial game yetimi ka say ye ma FA cameraman kra nkwase na etire din a. E dey na obitim dia sa.
I don't think no say nyina enka mum. Ye enka mum say be chai individual.
Na we be there.
Unim bibi. And then Crawford Bob President Mahama Abasu. About 4 years. Okotene chiri kakra. As about the next 4 years. Utim say bibia dead the pay say the man is ready to right the wrongs.
Yeah.
So I'm asking myself, say, in the second term of Kate, which probably is his final term or probably in the second term, if the third term will come, can't they say that we've done enough to satisfy young Crawford? So now we want to sit up.
Yes.
No beer baby beer.
The last hour.
Because yes, Crawford been a poor man by I can't say any word my head. Nipa word my head pa. So she be as soon as you know the coba okostrano, a bush I was share no near the idea of dear Chibeto Ababa, none watching no open one. But why you firm as a leader? Be Pia Bejigo.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the day Kurt was called Ninkrofonia Kacham said, you brought me to power to come and lead this situation. Baby, I don't favor be a system no be in return. I've done it. I'm sorry for anybody. Now we are going no compromise. Nanki me and near breeding.
Okay.
And this are here Esperance ne Chelsea no bomachi. Say the FIFA club worker mo be bim. Can you imagine say Ghana team nanki ne Real Madrid de bo?
Yeah.
Ya kase brebi Real Madrid Bahama kotoko no mboya. Aye apoko sem kaka bi aye.
Adi we see ampa.
It really did it happen? Yes. What you say?
Liverpool na Bakumase.
Did it happen? Ya manu yes obeka say babu masem bi ne e ka kire. But indeed it happened. And can't we do it and get close? General, they should do the game a favor.
Okay, say FIFA Club World Cup. Yeri anu na ebo. Debi. Obe no akwakobo. Clubs for Africa omo bobi. Yesu ba na ese na esi ya run football no. Obe no akwakobo sa badge.
General, microphone mu bobi no. With that, Ali.
Experience.
Sundowns. They are geographically Africans, but mentally Europeans. Some teams for now they are geographically Africans, but mentally Europeans. And to see a per se, Yakubo Bidia will have to change our mental attitude.
Sure.
And no one say as a son. Say game no lose. China on lose. And to be BOS says, oh, Buni Pakuno says, oh, yeah, there. Whatever it is, Ghana football administrator now, a the points in the The moment we go down on that tangent, and because the system is so loose that it is so attractive to people to do some of these things, and they keep doing it. And will be to our own concern, as if say your game not at the autopilot.
All right. Enti yantwaso emfa ema ibekwa manone kakra na fe yakohwe de ekoso enso ewo. Our Muhammad's point is rock solid. State institutions clothed with this responsibility must come on board to salvage the situation. But I hope no one accuses them of witch hunting. We shouldn't overprotect wrongdoers. The reset agenda is of essence here. Alhaj Mahama and assign Atuwe and so Atum Ede Amayen. Doc, young Kwama no kakra, he na kaba so fast here.
You know, manoni no. Adia ba ko pen am pesa me.
Okay.
Na yene say e bow say offers and they say to no fo kakra.
Why?
Lami Yamal. Unsen Rabana Bekasa.
Yeah.
Only fans model.
Yeah.
A rabbi friend of Fati Vasquez.
Yeah.
Yes. Sister Fatin Sama Okanyina and say Encrofo a dinner tem. A be the dead threats.
Yeah.
A banoso.
Fatino no.
Fatina that.
Hey, the Fati pictures we are now more okay.
Fati.
Fatini. Okay.
For the benefits of Homo Biomunya familiar with the story, no. Lami Yamal Eko Italy or baby Sicily and Oko vacation after the nations League. Na nkrofo hu ina chese oni sister Fati ena chese ehwibom. Wo hwe some of the videos na oni ne kesi nyina.
Yeah.
Oni ne kesi omoti jeski so omudi akone abane ade. Na pictures ni videos no epiepie no. E shock amanfo because la me ya mali ye mfie dunso. Erabe nso so ewo mfie aduonu nkron. Story ni ba from no so 30 years.
Yeah.
Na nensem no say osere obi a onru 30 or 29. Or a social media influencer la me ya mali ni erabe.
I don't know mo kisi na.
On the kisi den. Honestly, me first day I'm who so ni jira na mka o keka ma ni papa. What else?
Oh baby, oh. Oh baby.
Oh debut.
Okay.
If you do so, akwada. Na mami a wonye mfie aduonu nkro.
Omo se hwi nim. La me se hwi nim, oba lo se hwi nim.
Nti picture e wo hu ye.
Because omo call ho kra no. Ese say the girlfriend kra ba ho.
Picture e wo hu ye.
Yes. Oni on kra di kan ansana.
Ewraba ne say. Watete reports. Me ma Tony Crab can maybe I can even read to you. Or say, watete reports and san oba no na oba bia ba hoko. Now the surprise thing is say, on this how oba na nhia da no ante ho asem da.
Yeah.
What you say? Not just la me no abehye ho. E na we ba no okọ. We ba no okọ. Mpacho o de tiu. Tiu you say
narrow 11:10.
Oh. Okay. During my stay, I discovered that another girl had been there just before me, and that for a matter of hours, we did not get to coincide. This information took me by surprise, like anyone else who was in a similar situation. It's been insinuated that if so be brave. Everybody say ono kraba on na say oba bi so abehye hoko. Na den one say oba no ba no ono so ba nyina no ne na nhia da. The person o ka kire wi ase nyina o say enkrofo man messages e bi kra so a PDF file.
Yeah.
It's a PDF file here.
Yeah.
Omo pen kwada.
Yeah.
Toto fewa.
Omo are sexually attracted to children.
To children.
Yes.
Those who are sexually attracted to children.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is why pedophilia.
Yeah.
No say or no. Enya la mi sikenti no ne hwebom.
Penmua just suko no mafo. Ena wani je ho.
Time me ti bia che so na friend aringa. So ya aringa.
Yeah. Maso ringa. Maso ring memanga. Yes.
Nti o mpeso mu che so ya aringa. No so no nya aringa. Osere omu. Ena akwada no so nye
pedophile. Okay. The bro for no. Na wa kara.
Ya mi ani mo ba na mzo yo ba o.
Oyo ba.
Oh, head
yes.
Honestly, Lami Yamal, you see, we haven't enjoyed him enough. We beg him. Who said there was an earlier report of the association with Claudio Bavel. Claudio Bavel there. Making a name pa. Me boni diano say who's or no a porn star.
Yeah.
Claudio Bavel.
Sure.
Earlier on, Omode Lami Yamal ne Claudio Bavel.
Yeah.
Ono the video ne near man or baby bebree or a famous sebi adult movie star. Omudi kind de ne ho nsam bata kwada ho. Ene no koda ya enei sister Fati de enso so aba beka ho. Me worry and say we haven't enjoyed Lami Yamal enough.
Yeah.
Look, general anya common in a situation for the baby wa mbebo ame. Say a 17-year-old ye boni din for Ballon d'Or. I don't even remember a teenager.
Yeah.
Probably Ronaldo Nazario. No, 19.
19 and no boni din. But even at that age he didn't win it. Yeah. A 17-year-old ye boni din for Ballon d'Or. He's an extraordinary talent. Na you say na Messi no ball mo bra. Ronaldo man ye ni say until on break.
Yeah.
Seriously, me ti say on one na ekeka fa no. Me yam shim because that thought say bia we there Lami din.
Yeah.
Nanka oye adwuma kakra ma ne papa. So say ne papa nso no so na adwuma mu. Na me nim say issue of okoto nwa no ma dia. Omomo mani nko no because tie ne papa no nko mo ne say ne papa no bo ne bra. Lami sa aspect no sa the kind of we might not get the chance to enjoy the Lami Yamal we want. It's a sad story and I'm worried.
Okay. And the Fatih Vasquez, also I haven't done anything wrong. Haven't killed anyone. Yes. The reactions are just too heavy and it's even affecting him, Lamin. Wow. Intina and also I don't know BBNC also on Nipa. Intina and also among for the death threats. Bassa fans in the best of course. So, of course. Yeah.
It could be Bassa and Spain fans.
All right.
But Unya Kwadano. No more my.
Okay.
Na Kwadano so. Sebe nam de usuaria ye de brebo.
Yeah.
In usua. Unkofa dompe.
For usua namre.
We nam we say ni papa kra bebre.
Yes.
Nto onye careful.
Ebi atoda.
Na me bo football.
Oh baba you know football. Baba just say pedophiles ma yeken. Me see bi atoda. Oh yes, sexually attracted to akwadabi.
Pedophile no. Akwadaye the oye below emphasis bill. You can't pedophile. I'm going to get okay.
Many akwadabi are attracted that. Yes. 17, 18.
It be at that time I'm so akwada. The mini
unini in American. Nyamim
in penny.
Wuti we.
Mijina we.
Okay,
open so I am for age difference.
Yeah.
Maybe I will for age now here.
Yes. We are 17, we are 29. So what's the difference? 12. Yeah.
The emphasis say be a
oh, the
area be 15 years.
Who dey be that? Who be out there be 15 years? Who dey be sada?
2 years.
No, okay. Go be this can be too so I can do nyame cancer but narrow. Yes, me ready. Opa yenkan waya. All right, here go. Yeah, no, me ready.
Okay.
Kebe ye who feel papa no. Ceasefire. What the FS here? That you do as well. I'm saying. Over from.
I ring be a minimum.
One the body.
Sifa. Cautious.
Wow, we be man the frame. Sifa. So be you woman frame.
Bishop.
Okay.
Bishop.
You come America kakra da. You come America kakra. You be so be different what is here na me body. Ori yanko. Me chire wasi wa ha papa.
The okay there. One dey dey the team for check. I'm no more make dey for the team coach. So
yes.
Enra games ni be call so as usual. Na me started from Benfica and team your friend Bayern Munich. Enra omumi no obi a hwe dey obetimi edi first and dey obetimi edi second and both teams na ye teams are now more Chelsea group nim say oh I obetimi edi first and second no let us say obi go into that Flamingo Chelsea group na otimi abobako and Bayern Munich o share omo call competition na omo first 2 games the number of goals omo share ya playing against Benfica no bia wo gidie say omo betimi aye bibi against Benfica because Madika ka say Benfica team we still omo trump card ne so obo good old Fabian Angel Di Maria and then Nicolas Otamendi omo ne the 2 guys omo holding fort no for a team your friend Benfica omo so well at this particular tournament and okay Bayern it is interesting say Bayern at this level still rely on Thomas Müller and then Leroy Sané akọ Galatasaray no say yo Leroy Sané no ball na ka on keeper o boss say it say dey hwemfa no ba ko and wa boss no onya asa twice or ball no say ni sa and the question I ask myself is there na sia until Leroy Sané adepu so low the game no Sergio and nintwe no the runs no he does not
ni real physical football
Sergio what him say the real bia
we ask na for some
the
real football no
yes ball no add anything to the Bayern Munich team and Benfica so defend chances by Joshua can make more ready no but unfortunately still Benfica one now almost share no and no team stay Michael Olise mo try so mo betimi IBB Hurricane Serge Gnabry all the guys but still the omo ye na Sergio and kwanko se hwe and Bayern team na make catch Franco edin no and na individually na enye team bia ehu bia edin no na omo kura niye and na de bia eye Bayern but individually for me apart from Kimmich and say Muzela or dia then you have the man I know how betimi a change bibia for them. But for this recent Bayern Munich team, Sergio, I don't think they are special, and it is recent company and so any coach. In general, Benfica ya idea Sergio omu team win in that particular game. Now Chelsea against Esperance Sportive de Tunis. Sergio, Chelsea ball omu born in run me who say and Enzo Maresca omu bobida. Meaning say your position na make us don't mo nyadi you because Enra she changes our Enra or the Joggins in a dark pool him. Malo goes to call left. You know, they Josh a jump on call right. Prospect. Huge one. And Sergio, and about banner by the shelling a toys. Midfield, Enzo, Latvia, Dewsbury Hall, no ball. No ni Madueke with Kuku behind Liam Delap. Now Sergio, who said Enzo Fernandez, what changing BBA or Chelsea team? Was his son alive? No? The lackadaisical attitude no buy and no done it, no. That is a different Enzo altogether. And Enra who said Bia was captain on an edge the game no encore. She first goal, this is the second goal, but first goal no Latvia and J ball no ban and me chano na Enzo ball no and my toss and a pay ball share. And this one look at the pass. I had now bet me access Liam Delap yepa. She how see ye no a free defense in him and look at the placement. Maybe I'll be underrated placement no. But she the positioning. 4 defenders around. Mama passing and call. She how see you who free defenders and look at the placement. Say do. Or she the position of Ben Said and or Chine ball the two of them. Goalkeeper and TV and yeah way. Enzo Fernandez enya 2 assists until say Andre Santos Chelsea fans ni bebre are raising concerns on Montiase. Say coach in the bench no and no ball second half no. 29 minutes no the first assist for Chelsea. Tarek George, it a ball no, it me to Atrema. Said you Chelsea, share Andre Santos on your screen.
Yeah.
Chelsea, it me share by 3 goals. Said you Enra, they really played and they played very, very well. Into a game at Chelsea, there.
The last first goal for Chelsea.
For Chelsea,
na ebe manko for one show more bench hopper. Obi anim nipa making. And I feel him so obi muna or bench hopper.
So this guy, the confidence level one. Also, Bia Besha number 90 is be known to me and farmer on the he doesn't care. He doesn't believe in that.
Oh, yes.
Forget about all the great players. I mean, no, we are better China. On by momentum Yamono. Also, no, he doesn't believe in that spiritism. Into number 90 is no choose. The first game or announced on the presence with an assist. The second game, na Flamingo defense na no only but then Shakwan of Fasunyani go no and look at the technique. And as I do on here. One-dimensional striker. Move to the right, or move to the left, or move to Otimisa Pieba enjoy play. So let's hope we say Enkonko dear. Lukaku ba second time now, Besha 5 in any jet. Enkonko Ebia, no better as because in the confidence level, no, General also. Until Chelsea are there, say Enomuso Etimi Erenia and Chelsea against Benfica at the Bank of America Stadium, North Carolina on Saturday, and Flamingo versus Bayern Munich and so we are in for those 2 big games on Saturday, and that is a cracker. Obia be expect to beat me alternately. No team should be. Say they gradually we are separating the boys from the men and the honey baby. Said you Chelsea. You see, Chelsea been 8.5 million and no any sika or mobit me or the run of 16 now. Said you omit me adruno. Meaning Samemfa and then the another transfers and so.
Kakrebi na yen twaso. Sergio Lamine should be very, very careful, for it's dangerous to be exposed to such attitudes, which may not take him far. Mubarak Arthur Nyakun, former assemblyman, Swaman Dadieso now attack ready. Misaka message, and so Waha. So just stop harassing Sir Franco Naro. Don't harass him. He will never be a pedophile per his profession as a teacher. I can see Sapon Kofodia and way and so about it is a teacher for no omo and yes, okay. Yamfa NC here, Nachino, Yachi, Minim, Unim Naro. I agree with Justice on the issue of the FA amending the quota of the foreign players over the years. Over the years, the foreign players who have played for Kumasi Asante Kotoko have been outstanding, from the likes of Sulama, Yakuba, Fabio Gama, and recently Kamara and Samba have been very instrumental. So I side with Justice on that. I think these betting and fixed matches should be treated as criminal, and state agencies should be heavily involved and prosecute those involved, like how it happened in Italy. Sir Franco Naro in his elements. Michael Ablekuma Accra and the way and so Abba Naro Muntehi Botininka. Yes.
You know, Ghanaian players, no, they are
I was like, I'm no Casasi Ananka, Ubia, the Ananka, Guruma, Sona, Kaban for walking kind.
Now go from Guaran or Gafo.
Yes. Nangubia, the Guruma, yes. Nangubia, the Guruma, Nangubia, Kinkaisa, Nangubia, Unama, no super Gurumas, Nango for walking. As it be serious,
make it Abudia.
Man, because say.
Yes. Why la me yama dia o kohunti ntino kananka wo de pipis
Sadio, Ghanaian players no more name the quota of foreigners on boy born. Now more relax. Almost said you almost doing anyway. They don't care. You know, na mama transfers na me
nyai games no na nye transfers no kakra bi.
Sadio, me started from the camp of Liverpool. Now, you say Liverpool air striker. Newcastle United, their banner say, "Omu wage bill, no pay Drew baby." Now omu your mother saw omu better, but omu share pressure. Eba Alexander Isaac so now, omu person omu pay and then the trap baby omu decided so omu a better. And again, Obianim said Darwin Nunes, Antonio Conte friend on phone. And I'll catch it so Hiano Napoli. And Napoli she share a team as I do. Even with their ordinary team, they won the Serie A. Almost share team Champions League, team they are competing. Yen himself continue coach the European competition, the more de bosso any Champions League no nyade, Okoko do European Cup final in the Europa, one team and sign. But Sadio, or share Darwin Nunes, Romelu Lukaku with Kevin De Bruyne behind them.
Nunes or Liverpool.
You know,
Susuru, 85 million.
Yes.
85 million.
Yes.
I was 7 goals or so.
Oh, they have been on the goals.
7 goals in all competitions. Almost started by 80 people. Okay, you're great.
On say, hardly do you see the English media vilifying Liverpool players. We say, a Man U player. An Chelsea player, they do, and come Jidan so I'm on but Darwin Nunes huge prospect from Benfica. Na Liverpool phoning in any sort of bitching the Biao affront. But they do, where Enzo Mobile and Kuyin shall know a call almost and look at this player. Inti baby or born game non so abuano because on media in Chicago. And then Antonio Conte so hiano Napoli, and as I said, Darwin Nunes on obetimi a sabo from the left side, Romelu Lukaku. Now when Kevin De Bruyne did not match next season, I watch out for the Napoli team. Juve say omo ebeba be pim and then you ya na omo ne Manchester United have discussed the issue of Jadon Sancho. Sancho ajiatum already no mebeka Galatasaray de no ha. Again Juve for to say omo hu ne say omo project no omo hye do. Oba beka ho a ebeboa omo obeka the likes of yell this because consensus deal no omo nwie na animu no oba beka omo ho a and then betimi akoyi e dia momo. They are also thinking of bringing Douglas Luiz to Manchester United. Na omo de bibi kakra ka ho for Abranti FN Jadon Sancho, and Sancho already Lazio for na expressing interest. E chain Napoli for buy, but Juve for na is serious omo e decide say on beba befa Abranti ama bibia so etimi akoso yi. Sport a report down the person Nico Williams waka or say he's coming to Barcelona. Na sama waka no nti o he the front page of Sport Kuwakratana, Nico Williams Akase, I'm coming to Barcelona. Eno ene down na Barca eruamu in Brazil. Omo kwa kofa abrantia ye fen Zil Lucas. E was Sport Recife. Tony Muntada dika yesa e story na sedu. And I no make us okay Benfica ne Porto team ya. Eda ho ya. Adeba akwa mo lack quality pa ne say. And the European teams don't, apart from the Portuguese side previously, nanka omo na nanka ko South America ko for players nentem. No ma team ya be yom ho adwuma no de ababonte abedi sika no. And the Europeans na who said there be omo are ready to pay these young lads 80 million, 70 million and the lives. It is a sadia. Omo abeye quick. No makwa ko for omo di aba. Into look at Madrid in recent time and Barcelona follow suit. Say a 17-year-old midfielder for Sports Recife. We won't say Barca a room in Brazil for players there. Nanka ya attackers. But this is a central defensive midfielder, 17-year-old and omo kofano Edenaba. Na omo ababe make sure say the next midfield for Barcelona no, this guy will be part of that particular midfield. It is a do and no any sema a free ho and so eba. Say oba Paul Pogba ne Ansu Fati. The two guys said you omo epes omo revive omo career. Ansu Fati Ejian obeje in Barcelona within a short stint. You did number 10 years in a man no. The spiritual number 10 years now was expected and can be betimi akoyi. Unfortunately, decision making issues about finances and then injuries. I'm on the game in the class you. Okọ Brighton cry and say who the game no.
Okay.
Paul Pogba and so on issues with doping and waba back. On a platform, on they call revive or career. Pressure be any baby. AS Monaco, and I hope said you the two guys. So much to make it on focus. Na injuries be a ma, or they can come back to any of the big platforms. Normal team as Ababe is a bit of talent.
Okay, Yentwaso, Kessben Television, Kessben NSF on 3. Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Osama kumfa ka odi ende yeka. Anka yo, Yentwaso Felix Owusu as he is enjoying the show. Baby I will be Kojoba Ajiman, Honorable Sidien. Yo, when I was 35, a certain beauty, 56 years. From Germany was all over me, but being the Christian I am, I resisted her. Kojo Bajman, I didn't hope I know. Kojo Bajman. Who Kojo Bajman say 56 grad, say, Kojo Bajman, 17 years, you cry, and you're the Albedia. Kojo, I know you. 70-year-old. I know you.
I'm not trained no crap apart from the last sentence.
I've been a Christian. I resisted it. Obwa. Kojoba. Hi, now don't follow grass out there. Friends, you grab a dream of you, 2 feet. Not me know my conclusion was thrown as a buffer. Men for home, Macra and Pachopa. All right. Okay. Yeah, woo. Messi 80, 70, mid 70s. Cry, we need down. What will be a trader? Sir Franco Naro. Sir Franco Naro can say. Obefa ni tipen so obefa ni tipen a ene agi oni mmerwafo na ebegro ana fi na di we aba say ono we adwen say ukọ ase pa because o ka say woni tipen fo ogura em say okay you for no sincere na actually yeah they are carrying na enso aba. Why are you people surprised about Yamal's encounter with the lady? These boys are very capable of handling heavy things and situations. When he was dribbling DeMarcus, Asebi, and the big time footballers, who are all older than that lady, we applauded him. So why wouldn't we do same with this situation? Because our friend is anyway a free breakum a bread yang. The better so at the mamma.
No, much it Mamma carry ni Givendi restaurant owner. Lamy hasn't done anything. I remember when I was 18, I was dating a woman of 32. And I really enjoyed it.
You are why don't
Ni, given the restaurant.
Yes.
On 18, no date, you'll be 32.
I see. Onyaye. I know him. Lamine Yamal is indeed playing with a certain breed whose throat is an open sepulchre that flatter with their tongue. Under their lips is a poison of apes. Hey. He must tread cautiously, lest his dream of reaching the glory of Messi and CR7 will end in garnished grave. Seriously, the guy requires an astute life coach, psychologist, and a formidable spiritual crusade to secure his future before he hits the point of no return. I'm for more interest, a dozen years, papa. Yebaba, actually, the Akarino at Ramasumi Court, the Makakofa, Newark Scientific Herbal Clinic in Kratoka Krebi Eba Trasamo.
About Newark Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel was war. A year a juma, or a swear has he. That's where I had it. Yes, I'll buy a sabi. Near time a good amount, said the cocoon. The moon, you know, two a fiducial. The Mephidium Mushum, the meal at the potier, the Yadianabreo, Nesamium in Ya, Yavene do in the piano so. The better what Yariasi. What the editing said. See the baby as a water where they are here, which is to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Buna any Tanya or Badia any Dumiano, Yenyamu na fe in Nuankasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals no. Yes, struck to send me no, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount. A be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young Kwana Ganaha, yet take a habine, Edia dialysis, our kidney no say I could do said Dian Kranwa. Nyarishemu na nyadi dina for nichiremu ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi ana o hwemi sisi na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wonu mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebi ana e no bi ada so a wonom yo ba na utie na se eya wo no problem ebi ana e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho so e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho so mu no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ni atimi hu aduro na afi aduane ye be kyerɛ ho adi pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi nso hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa onko ye ba onso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akyire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amoya didi a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade opa ya sabe ya dia befrim die fidie edi twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu edi saw ya de mawa na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no ene bie ni mehwe enkran so yo ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Yo, Yensan Emra na Emetwaso Emfa Emamo Kessben Television Kessben 93.3. Yentie message we na Yenkomra. Good morning to everyone and special welcome to Dr. Between Us, Franco Naro. I'm not happy at all about what Karim Zito is doing at Kumasi Asante Kotoko because it's the same Mapamono, Mapamwo Media Abba system noir. Why sacking an experience? Why sacking experienced players and bring bench warming players to Kumasi Asante Kotoko whilst we are preparing for Africa? Oduro is second choice to Christopher Nete at Nations. So what is he coming to do at Kumasi Asante Kotoko? Zito should be very careful before we strike on him. Tommy G-Tech Accra now in Kumasi. And Ode Abreye Tommy Edway free since also about Kumasi or one crime and Ode way about we any other messages about heading in a near Wajuma de Amamo. Odro no what is the other name? Victor Odro. But I'm told say we're fairly medical no. Somewhat more away. And you know there's uncut consign.
That is the issue of what the manager requested for the doctor's report.
Yeah.
Omantiman provided, per what I know.
Why no man to man provided?
I'm penning for no.
Okay, Kotoko, I'm penning for another. Oh, but that's the news. I mean, it is.
This be two news.
Yeah.
News on the map, Leon.
Yeah.
And the manager say, then
the report
doctor's report to verify. Respond on the buy and say, Doctor, and catch more phones when you report.
Okay. Okay.
The whole kind of sanity.
Okay, sanity. Intino.
On the screen.
Okay, on the screen. Okay. Intino. Nyadia. Opasi test and sign. Mati the free Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Eho. Intino. Tommy. Nyadia. Branch no Kotoko. Ebe signo. This is no problem. All right. Kwamiki.
I Victor Drew no na. Nandi update. But my latest one I'm person me chim.
Okay, Fabra.
Victor Drew. Or feeling medicals.
Yeah.
Now, medical no feeling no. Boy ni demanded so person who a dear hano into what feeling medicals. And na kotoko force debi. What the intimate farm out. Just a agency na ye ni dealing. Me between the report no. I'm an me can't.
Kasa.
Intino. Almost a report or a month farm just an agency no. And no meet me and then I discuss it. Now report no general or management no medical fundamental.
Yeah.
Kodoko each person be man medical be a cost kodoko $650.
Medical.
Yes. Thorough medical no mo ye pa. Inti a very expensive and no mo ye. Inti Victor Drew in situation now no report na could management no a medical team no actually mu dey management ni say almost signing na enye due to reasons we intra into Victor Drew genuine situation no but boy ne per report no but almost say management ni so muntimi enen discuss just any agency na ba no me na tenase no me no a discuss report no genuine ampacho.
All right,
clear.
Yes, clear.
And then Victor Drew there no
okay
na nyo no nko and a medicals no unse place na be brioma te say almost sign. Yes, a be reporting here ready. Be musu a failing medical.
Okay.
Yes, you almost they will not compromise. Who failing medical? Peh! They will not spare you.
Yeah.
Almost last year, player back by medical so kotoko. Or buy no musu who failing medicals. Boy, so pursue one the crow, no catch or call other team. Me person me butino and no pass medical ho. Park is no trashy. Yamin kwanku. They do not compromise.
And the first time,
the first game,
medical from other teams.
Other teams. Interested.
Lyon for yes, second division because massive debt of 200 million euros. So FIG is interested on relegation. On my top players for still intimate so on Lyon and Yobia. The FA should be interested in everything.
Yes.
And we are born. Play a beer, medicals, be beer on what
such issues, you know, as a club in a report to my FA.
Yes.
So player B, yes. Okay, or failing medicals were by who say team C Afano.
Is
how much you know? FA be a woman ya where say waba my in medicals in Hawaii and the me hold brief for the FA be a no more ya where okay say player team way far no say I could feel medicals into moon is about prompt to omo now omo find out say no cry
almost say a friend
yes because we be able to see
they normally say FIFA the ban FIFA say a friend pre-competition medical account ya dia FIFA eni wo ho pa
FIFA ni wo ho na ya ni wo
kotoko ni wo ho pa jeno me cho
kotoko ni wo ho ba clubs na ka no
e na jeno dia clubs na ka na mo ka no we should request was some penny for
players na me person me bo mo din ma ba kotoko feel me all clubs na
for ba no led back said you back on no
yeah
no said you the American say the leaders of our football to be interested sir, the situation of the players.
Yes.
It is said the Okas will be in country. I know you're one. But every team should provide a medical report of every player.
Yeah.
And no America. It is a there Mickey Koha. Yes, we are feeling player we had the it don't want compare. Said you, the idea was here requesting be
okay.
But that's the situation.
Club Ben each club will be a bit makoye. Amana cost $650.
So it depends on the obey.
Expensive, and you'll be a bit in your you know what I say? Football, Abdul Salam Sebema update general.
Yeah.
House of Folk.
Yeah.
Afre Abdul Salam.
Yeah.
This morning.
But I no pay Oka say or say.
Say sika onu mini meeting.
Ntini mo munya meeting on fa this camera.
Omo the be delivery. Omo farmer delivery guy famre no. Has board afre Abdul Salam. Na general 70,000 and has for a pleading sika no e was
okay.
Into on tesomon. Omaka na besi 40,000 into a wavy 30,000 and their check has. The number to what
you say? Say 70.
Aye, what check has $30,000.
Okay.
And what say has
that's the latest.
Latest.
Okay.
Has into 40,000. Has an payday 20,000 aba. And Abdul Salam say conditional the man has ne say we be 30 the 40 ni there
enkambum ra
the house so now omo patch omo sika 20,000 Abdul Salam enjimom but to say we 30 free so there
there's no way our best idea free
$70,000 and no one says I'm
about 40
yeah
and a house for 20 into say 20 now come omo fan come
okay
then you complete
all right
we dey na me o say me kan chiro intra me kan
okay
na Victor do dey na me person me boa
all right the young comrade na Philemon enfa local source na kano enso enkan ye ho me call piwak na makodi nkomo kakra me ba Awal Mohammed enso me de nimre ni nyina be ma no na yo be so de fa ene awie anopa yi no Awal enso de afa ho Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra Okusie or say Andy always hypes team's performance whereby they played against when they play against lower tier sides because of experience. That is why Enzo Maresca made that lineup. How can this lineup beat some of the European giants in this Club World Cup? Okusie Enzo message or the Abre no Mami K
Sergio
say yeah
Nyamiadum
Nyankopon asepa maka say careful say that shem no be one another one would you young queen Asatia Faso okay 3P garlic mixture
3P garlic mixture Sergio me da say yamatiefo nyina ache emwa kwaba e de ba Kessben television so me dofo me busa se ompo no emu te sen me gidi se waje me se ofie se Nyankopon adom oho ye papa da bia ye ba ye ka che osese na wotwe no ekọ na esa batu ye se ya na che se ye di afe onyame oni ye di ni yie esan se na wo hwe se de ewu ni ne emasi kosu na wotwe no ko na batu ye ekọ na batu ye se nyame wadi ye ho afofie pa enu ntimi busa se wo mpom te sen a na waje me so se Nyankopon adom oho ye papa 3P garlic mixture se wa wonim se na wotwe bia wukuada se Joe eni agofo ma ne tena se ya ne semedupe ya bewuram ne ye ne wadi nkomo ne akae wo se ye didi a ye num nsu a ye kɔ bai de yare wo ho enu nti wo sa abre bia hwe ne ye boye ho ban efri yare ho ye tumi anyini ache edi yenkwa na amen ene yedi nkomo afa mema no ho ane yehwe mema prostate esan se wo ba ototo kura twere bema dem ene mema no so ne yeti enti yedi omo ho nkomo nti eye ma no ye nyina ene yeta mema na chi ne edi san nkomo yi se wodofo bi wukunu bi open asem pa de a to 3p garlic mixture no onfanye na aduru pa na onnom unim de enti a ebeboa no abo ne prostate ne ho ban a wonya haw bia mo betena afebo awo momma fefefe ne nyina ne se woboa ama bema ne prostate no haw bia ama ho sanso na bema wutie mi a bema wo prostate oba ni prostate said ye ma ye wo awode na bema eni bi no sara nyankopon hyehye no eti bema wo nso o prostate nti per 3p garlic mixture na enonom ebeboa opa amwapon de ho nsem no eniema akoyie ede amawo gie number na efre doctor ebia meka se wo na bi o papa bi wo kunu wodofo bi o complaini pa me be chew ni ma hodo ase bema ni prostate ho eka ana eya ka ebedede woni paduanum ti de mbekan ebia na waka bi a kirew ana wo ankasa uhunu bi frani ani nkomo sesia ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 kai se edro no eye 3p garlic mixture ehun komo ena me no edi no na prostate no se de ehun sem esitie no prostate ye adwuma bebre ewo mema abrabomu tetriu ene omo mema yom se obewo se bema betime nyinsen wo ba o prostate no edimu akotene pa esanse o prostate gland no ensuo no etimi fa enkwamwa ema okọ ba ho ema onyinsen no o prostate gland no ene produce sa ensuo no na etumi afa moa no akọ ba no ho abra oni ni ehyiam na kyese nyinsen aba na oba no awo afa ne ho afa ne ba eti enhwe se be ma o prostate ne ma nkoyi a ebe de na o prostate gland etumi produce sa ensuo no na akọ ba ho ene nkwamwa no etumi amana nyinsen eti se wo ye bema e wo so bo prostate ho ban pa esanse reproductive system no wa wutwa no prostate no edimu akotene papa na prostate no so no ade ba ko e wo ho ne se ye dwonso twa no ye urinary tract system no ye wo ye ureters ye wo kidney ye wo bladder but nyankopon hyehya ye kidney no e wo soro ena ureters drobe mi no ewo kidney na se na fe ye bladder no aba na urethra no aba na de ehun ne se emema bladder no bofro no adwonso na ewo a na adwonso no kidney no echinsam acidic content niema no a yempe ewo ni padua ni mu no etwinsam no twe no ema ne ye dwonso no se eba ebegu bladder no because dwonso nya neo se dwonso de bladder na keka no ho bo se Johnson abefa urethra num na apie koboko bladder no asie pen na bema o prostate no eda eti se wudwunso twa no problem bi ba ho na koba se wuntimi nwonso a na ka hu se droben no so bema wudwunso fam no urethra no enam o bladder no musa na abefa prostate num na abeto obema num na ekọ eti se wudwunso twa ho ka pe se ebeka o prostate no ewo soro pa enti na wohia 3p garlic mixture ebeboa amase infection bimpo ene pese betena wodwunso twa ni mu a wonum 3p na wodwunso no aboa no wontimi ntena obedwunso mu nyina atoagu enti na be ma biye hia 3p garlic mixture afi kwaba se wontimi nyonso na oblada ya na eye kese a eno nso asepen ena prostate ne da echese ebeji na adehe na babeto prostate ne so enti drobe no a wodwonso fam no se bladder ne yekese na eji na ebeto o prostate no so a ebetumi ama urethra no drobe na adwonso ne fam no ebetumi achia ana ebeka atale so dwonso ne mma enti ebedru baabi no be ma obekọ hospital no yese gisi de rubber ekoto be mesrew entwen ma ne nkoba sansa nom 3p garlic mixture ebo ojunso twa ho ban no na eboa ebo prostate so ho ban na eyi wo ha obi afri ho scientifically yenim but nyankopon nim die mo no every 40 years ko na be ma prostate no na ahya ase na eye kese ba sa 3p ben o 3p wo ho a wono num bi a saa ne ma no unhunu bi ti hyase se wedi 40 years yo wunya nu 40 years yo every sabre yi ko no a for 3p garlic mixture bema eye wadru na emo o prostate no ho ban na aboa ye number ne efre doctor sisi a ebi aka prostate ho asem bi a kire ye so prostate no ayekese prostatitis say infection be mu a syphilis ni gonorrhea ne saa ne ma ne mo a meka ho asem omo ba odun so twa ni mu a se be kwa akwa prostate no e wo soro ebe ma o prostate no ebe ho no ana ebetumi akofa infection abem ana prostate cancer yaka bi akyerew ana yesegise de rubber koto be memu na akotwedwun so ne direct e de aba freye ne no ni nkomo de yaka akyerew bia no ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ doctor betumi ama 3p aboa wa ye be ka kyerɛw emwa nso a ye be mwa ko hospital no akoto so afiri hɔ number no eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 bema bi wo hɔ no mu a wobɛhunu sɛ wonya prostate mu haw no de edi kan sɛ Johnson de wo a obrɛ pass na Johnson na pia bonten wotimi sɛ wayase ye wo ya Johnson de wo ɛhyew sɛ Johnson wanche mu a Johnson no emma afedi etoso mienu bema bi nso wo no mu a Johnson ne ba enso eba bebre okogyina fa kose wo Johnson a Johnson ntwa ada ebetumi akoba sɛ o prostate no ana o Johnson twa no na problem eba ho omumienu nso nante bom baako eho ka ebeka baako nso afe obi nso ho no Johnson a na ne bema no emu hyehye no eno nso prostate mu hawo no ebo wonka ye obi nso ho no mu a wo Johnson a sebi na emoja ewom eno nso prostate mu hawo no ebi no obi nso ho no ma sebio wone oba ehia mu ewo mpem no otese ne bema no emu ye ne ya otese ne sisi mu emu ye ne ya sebi ne hunsuo no kura ba no na emoja ewom P3P garlic mixture nom ema ne nyansa ansana ka semi hu yanka bema bi nso ho no ma wadwo nso awie no ade na aka ho wontimi ensiesie ne ho abra wadwo nso awie because ensuo de bi da so bank tenkete Johnson ntwa da sebie ba sakra na empampan ya ba wo ho P3P garlic mixture nom ebeboa wo eyi sa ha oni nyina ade afiri honom esanse bema de bema na no ani ade ba ko mekan emema yi ehu woda na dwo a wonna obedwon so saa ma ade achi wadro 3p garlic mixture woye bema tadin toast likopin wom twini saa fadi bayere bayi apesie ebeboa pa afei zeneken so ewo watermelon mo eto ye bema tadi watermelon afei bitter cola so eyema mema no enwono de enso ho no na o wibi nkakra ebebo o prostate no ho ban na ema no so ye boa mema no with frequent sex mema ni hia fama no na emo prostate no ho ban ema no odi kame kunu a kunu nketenkete misla wano pa wi anwumere onko adwuma nko ade a fama ne sede wanya amuduro no na ono numbi ebeboa no ama ne nkwa na ebeware yare no phone ene tonkwanta obepai prostate ho haw ene Robert kotono be mem unhu bisa oni ni betena se ache ama anigye abanti mema prostate de edi akotene pa kuma se boru akolenak heba Dani heba Kriske heba obenya 3p garlic mixture Hofonko Albert Sam takrade AA Mensa Koforidia Gabson Pharmacy Mumuni Away Enterprise wa yene cathedral ne dinhwe ne mo wo fa kwadwo heba temale babia electromat ne wona okọ akranso okanshi Kingswalk Kofsam na Angel Heba ho Ekus Pharmacy Little George Health Alert Clinic wodi akumase ha Ghana ha baby a wo bia no Bora Pharmacy Shop ene baby etu abibiduro okọ a wo se o pe 3p garlic mixture de empene so beto na wa no mo nko ade a wo se krom ha edu papa e wa ha number ne 0248 92 8824 Frey na doctor eno ni nkomo nyankopɔ ya adom adasene 3p garlic mixture eno besedishia
Mami ke yebeda si 3p garlic mixture ho enkomode na ode ebreye no bebe bi wo bia na okope bi ato no so adanse a odi no enye adansi hunu na enukre pa beboa oye pa 3p garlic me unim the garlic it's me eye eni nuanura hodo pi no makabom de aye 3p garlic mixture no. All right, the cameras no ekwa abonten ene amanfo ekodi enkomo yebeye na yetie eno nso emu kakra na fe yede aka no enso atoa mo so no mienu na yebe peja yemu enti moni yen entre freedom ko kopim no mienu enso yo ne papi enso de mamo Mr. Champon say ye
nyame da rema
yankopon ase eno wa fiti ade nkomo hwam bia ba na what bibi eye na
ade a chia ya fiti so ye de se ne se de asida mo no all right mamiki na hwam won mpena busa se ba ko pe no
Miki mamiki oh so mu so so de wo hwe ne sa ade
o se obande ma be man se you know mojodro no
eso no de ama
tana pese busa ono ni rate
yes on the map
rate of giving na pese me
chenche o ye nche
ane ncho basanye
mdido usikeka kwa babiki wachira sehemu ne ye dandan wa all right voice pop kakra na emetu aso
na ye pa chese first no we need to say Silver Sabans no mu time Audu Isaka no ne friends say Akotoko goalkeeper yi Abu Wan no mo you very good players ba but this time no under 17 yanti omo bobo kra yanti nansi ya de tie ni say has player yi okoko chi team wo mo ko fa fe yati ya ehuze ya hye wo mo efiri wo ko fa yanti wo mo nkan kra bio because of that time no na team no good nti na blaster no na ye good pa sisi nkola no sign na fe blaster no ye hu de ekokra nti ka be pa ni se mu ni mpenifo no bia mo kan kire wo mo no mo san nye team di set first no na my football na nkoso
then time no how na site na sorry ahomache na ekọhwe under 17 unu ze ene no modern na entimi be na say omuma players no omuma na chance ntina ye hu sa under 17 modern say ekọso bi mna
and no ko because na say mo de anya tete crash say boys no am say ya no mo gigi omuska say ama wan test card ya ma umbo omo ni mbo no pa ho but because of scanner omo gigi ntino ama oma paki omo mu ni scanner gun chani oma eji omu scanner bo nti ama ye team mbo ran koso no ye wo teams power ha local boys are omuni mbo power because of ni scanner no
okay we enti ho kakra bi enti ho kakra bi ewura ye donko emu honmo ho nkomo na wa Mohammed de ebebre na fi voice pop no enso atoa so ne ati da manfo eka papa de efa under 17 awa na obefa I was under 17 and he found out.
Yes, no ya conclude
okay.
97
yeah.
By name 2005, 2007.
Okay.
And look at the last 3 tournaments I caught.
Okay.
And the last one year 2017.
All right.
So Kaisem after 2000, I caught 3 world under 17 championship.
Okay. Into the end, Ebesha said the free 97 ho.
I said no
kakra na but Ubesa start afresh. Na fe dey aba be do so kan. But young Africa kakra.
Yeah, kitu be said you and Sundowns any way game no Fluminense game no na me pese me hemu kakra. Medican ka say ebedin say Africa e bia by the time say be group stages no. Me team qualify. Say you Sundowns on kwanaka because after the second round of games WAC were eliminated. Omu lose to Juventus no said you no more can free answer after losing to against Manchester City, and you saw say Ali were also ousted after that 4-4 draw against FC Porto. And now Machin and Esperance de Tunis as Atuaso with that result Omu lose 3-0 against Chelsea no. Ama said you aka Sundowns sonkwa naka. And the Ama Sundowns position I jeopardized and say they lost that game against Borussia Dortmund narrowly. For me, and now to me, it was a game nanka said lose. Or petty mistakes be by at least 4-3 scoreline to me by said you a hard that game against Fluminense a very very tough game because Fluminense after drawing against Borussia Dortmund they were able to get a 4-2 scoreline against Ulsan HD from South Korea. So say you Fluminense e 4 points. O de omone Borussia Dortmund ina say you be 4 points. And a Sundowns were 3 points back. So what it means is Sundowns is at a disadvantaged position. Results be apart from win, Sergio and Fivamo. And you are coming face to face against Squadra, and all the likes of Thiago Silva, the likes of Cano, Seno, Paulo Henrique Ganso. Sergio, these experienced guys are almost seen all within the Brazilian setup. No? And Fluminense so actually how said the Brazilian story continues to be within the FIFA Club World Cup. No? Botafogo nkwane luzu the rest ni nyina akwa akoto so even say ye benya Botafogo and of course ubenya Palmeiras a omuhye mu in the round of 16. Sergio Sundowns position no difficult kakra. For me, I don't see them qualifying. So mo betimi qualifier Sergio. Ese so mo double and mo triple or more effort no in that game against Fluminense because the Brazilian clubs no actually say omo ma ha so mo ba be diago. Sergio too difficult for Sundowns. Too unfortunate say after the first round of games in your both first round now group stage in we are Sergio African clubs ni na obi abekwa continue so unfortunate ba ko banisa Sergio kitwe bi on NS Nuyama position said na end the kankan regards to Olympic Lyonnais ban na me say demotion na ye dia momo say omon free league and omon colleague 2 no too unfortunate. Sergio, this was the team this around mid of the 80s, no more second division. Jean-Michel Ola Befer team now at a point they won 7 consecutive French League 1 titles. Only for the club to be sold to John Textor, that American international. And I'm a canning in Ababe Pound. Sergio, only say no owner of Olympic Lyon John Textor American, you know. Osa was stake in Crystal Palace, I have 43%. Sergio, Monday no or stake no etimi Ghana around 190 million euros. And as Ababed Kase, that Ekana Ababed Kaono, Sergio, Oma face the motion. Oma sell some players, including Said Benrama, Lopez Munina Frio, Maxine Cascaret Munina, Ako, the likes of Kumu, and with Ryan Sheki, the latest player, to even join Manchester City. Many say Malik Fofana kura Chelsea no kini na say me mo banya equity sika kakra sika ebe ye omo dia omo ba share club no just to ginger the confidence within omo books no motimia balance omo books no but Sergio it's too unfortunate akobanesa say Olympic Lyonnais ye dimotu omo to League 2 say waha Sergio ebe very unfortunate say omo appeal no ntimi anko ya because John Textor di kan ka say Obe appeal that decision.
Okay.
But Sergio and Timian Koya Sergio a bit too disappointing for Olympic Lyonnais. And saying a situation of NS Nuyama Bay because honestly one of the guys are also an integral member of the Black Stars. Ofri Nojelan ebe joining Olympic Lyon at least we're born in home kaka even though problem but to see him going to League 2 no Sergio a bit too unfortunate.
Okay.
Very unfortunate Sergio.
All right, yeah, nim and chakwa make it local stories no ebe guho de amayen na fi yedin chechimu no enso aba emu wona no ye hwe ni mu se mo de no nso bebre ebeba na ye de aka program no ho na ya totoa komse no minu bebo na ebe page emu midfield action Kessben television and woni gusu a wohwe musu a mo enjoy ewo DSTV channel 364 na fi mo amohwe Go TV 121 nyina no mamu nyina akwaba demasipa so semre nyina no mode mafidie eto ha chemo per sports enso etie ma menhwe message we free Julian Caesar so do Kumasi Asante Kotoko have any mechanism in place to protect the future of their staff? Since the negative news started circulating about their surplus to requirement players, the communication department of the former has not officially come out to debunk the news. Is it therefore fair to assume the club leaked such information? Well, someone's career is at stake here. Also, a key takeaway from Coach Ouattara's story is journalism is a highly respected profession globally, and consequently, a single poorly researched story can damage a hard-earned reputation. Therefore, journalists must guard against sensationalism and prioritize fact-based reporting. Julian Caesar and Apejawi and so atum. Mr. Champon, so far, minim say obewo nsensem kakra de afa de ekoso ewa ha.
Just to be fair to journalists on what Julian said.
Yeah.
I do not think anybody wanted to report otherwise apart from what the coach said. The coach and some more kind, and he used certain words, except that the coach Nakasa admitted said when you're too good with the English language, the choice of words had a problem in trying to put the words together. And the journalists knew too far from what the road. Journalism will be looking for the better man to want to pray. Neko can be beer.
Any news.
So that's it. Number fan. Let's be fair to the journalists now. So I don't want the point no the feedback as if say, he said white, then somebody went and reported red. Sir, even here, you analyze that you're trying to draw a line, in terms of on one as a person and. I saw the 1, 2, 3, 4, is that leader now or patch?
Okay, you got the other one also. No, because Kumasi Asante Kotoko or expected officially. Be debunk his stories now. Make it round.
How would they debunk it?
Say you see alcoholism, blah blah blah.
I agree with him.
Yes,
I agree with him. If indeed
you agree with Julian.
Yes. Yeah. If indeed these stories are not coming from Kotoko themselves, I said you should have written a rejoinder or something against it because knowing up until now the player in question is still their player.
Yeah.
So imagine if a normal tenor is playing for them. Now he goes to the field with this tag around him. Easy for the supporters to then draw conclusions. It's not fair. I keep saying it's not fair for them to be leaking such information to the media. I want to let the player go, sit with him before we want to say Manako. Then can be but why I said they want to plan wage and come and Quafina, plan this in the 70% one. All these have been dealt with. What I say because it's so clear you want
the fans
to go.
So say be obi say justice blay. So one for reasons are Emma waja na kwan no and to the fans name twin ma because omu say omba training grounds omu de oye omba matches omu de oye. Now all of a sudden jana kwan no one for reason be convince fans na. Because most of the stories now make it round
no but there's so strong if you want to be leader it's so strong. As fans say can't no I've told you say there are people. Last time we came to go for the day, and somebody like Hebe Mensa. If this is the decision of this bit my club, you take it. What I said, then you prove, say indeed, unless when you're convinced of what you are doing, we are convinced of what you are doing. Do anything they are to as leader. No, Kotoko supporters endorse. You be a bit my leader, and I know be a bit power management anymore. Do you people more hard to take decisions on behalf of the entire Kotoko family? No, say yes something positive, something. About bit me defend. Now then I will take this loose to so leak information my media no cancer supporters and cohesive. And this you can say negative. Don't forget also about that service amount. And maybe so club find some that service amount.
So release more almost can as one be debunk. It means also support.
Let's just say also support no. What else on the mention. So if this is not coming from you, somebody something should have because it's part of the job. Opas is CA and can't move back on one sem say this and so better so they can't pretend so monty all over the media with the landscape and for kind radio different radio stations in what's happening on online church so monty say this is the reportage around Justice Blay reportedly coming from coming from the management. So much. They should have issued a rejoinder if indeed there's
so
nothing of that sort. He's a footballer.
Yeah.
Especially when it is the information is that and it's not tell your manager baby do that time we the team what my for 5 years into me 1 year.
Well. Okay, yen to us na ba ku bi so eka efa FA senka ebenya nka mumie quotanum foreign players no na clubs no especially Mbako Africa no take advantage of it. If it's a foreign guys no obi message or buy and so no.
Yeah, I want to know the message because for me part of all those proposals we are making to amendment of the regulation.
Me refer me who is here but obi dey buy.
For me part of the proposals I say terms of amendment to regulation but we meet with the clubs. if the clubs no and try and explain to the clubs why we are amending article C any queen tuma form part of it.
Okay.
Yes.
More dream home.
And you say dream home ya tro read me to ya tro say.
Okay, some BMCC.
Yeah, ma tro.
Wow. More amendment be take effect from.
And you take it. And I make said it's a process. First you go to say adwuma no dey amaye.
Yeah.
On the mention adwuma no dey amaye. You are report
background be adwuma be no dey amamo.
Oh, we have to amend myself, Udu Safo Gideon Fosu.
Okay.
I'm the chairman with Udu Safo and Gideon Fosu.
Okay.
So we are making proposals for amendment to the regulation and other regulations I running football, Premier League, the handles this, And after it will go back to the Executive Council and try and convince them in terms of all those proposed amendments why we think that this one should do this one should do this. So then we go to the clubs. We have to engage the clubs and so. And sana, promulgate and ababe and I'm only saying it includes it.
Okay.
There are all kinds of it included in it. We've made proposal to expand. Foreign football. Especially those from even West Africa.
Okay.
And they say even in terms of governance, ukuta passports in West African passports oko baby a have visa and also for play now oko even uko Nigeria cry in is it Lagos in baby omu ECOWAS passport me be kan kam kwa GB actually I say cream sir until ukutawa into when Nigerians are traveling across omu use Nigeria passport until so if you listen to Nigerians in their language my international passport the friend normal passport, your friend passport. You know, an international passport because some of the alternative of the ECOWAS passport. They hold it. I travel Nigerian small time. We so could a passport be a training here in blue black now. In Nigeria for quite a green. A change green now. And then you diplomatic. ECOWAS passport. Do not you just so good some diplomatic passport. No, they hold the ECOWAS passport. So if in terms of governance and geopolitical, we know acquire BMA. I didn't know who is saying any papa. I don't know in terms of football in Oman because trade, the African continental trade we might be so and in terms of trading Oman and see a BM for the people in the sub-region ECOWAS. I don't know football in team. So there are proposals to expand the number or increase the number.
Okay, the amount for the worship players are Kotoko especially, and I had to focus feature recently.
No, we are doing that.
Not very good.
We are doing that not in we say for a particular club say because of a year we say, but say bet my boy and then yes we have sub-region so and for all clubs, so clubs in a bit to explore Sadia.
Yeah, but other issues, but clear way so my na obi say discussions around the PM say then club A it me a fairly player B medical na club B it me fan and it me possible because your clubs are
so we are setting in normal so minimum to be honest you minimum medical but now no a requirement kaya and near can in club license in one even to register a player no number ko ka one and all the regulations eba say I feel you better no apart from the Premier League regulation for to Premier League na say bankasa Premier League regulation and there under the marketing and media regulation baba medical regulation ebeba
okay
ti when me nyina na baba ye adwuma nti that's would you have a level playing field what I say okay what kind of medicals they conduct to war a club A or call obi feel no call club B or be pass are the doctors different
especially as a heart related problem
are the doctors
club
different
a failure not club B a fan
and I'm just are the doctors different and until now we want to also add what we call medical regulation a Premier League into abasa there's a standard ISO meet because we the kind of way we conduct maybe your club A na club B so maybe I need wagumua because all you need inside you need medical report you need the kind of registration you register to a doctor or no doctor and say wa pass here say you me no wan kaka so conforce call but regulation we say bia we are dey we say there's a central system say come near who say dey na go through the central system na mo on the channel am I say no ebia the threshold you didn't meet the threshold it said then MRI you say so onya 5 borderline onya cause say failure but bia kwakwa we aso nyina ko na dey so on the channel well I think say football is moving towards the right direction now
All right. Yeah, remember issues no a door so can make it in the end ho na fe ye bie mu yo amre o yanim no menu na ye be page ye mu enede beba nkomo twetwe kakra enso e ho hwan na ye no di nkomo enye omo mre na atwa mu nko an etimi no omo di nkomo na ye gi sensem kakra firi omo na mom omo ball sisi ya no kra no etimi ne obia edi nkomo e modensem eto yanim efa the carrier and so home. Kwam Mickey atrase the local source no Brian GCB your bank for life. Mickey any Kofi champion. What is going on? What is going on? Who first blow be Mickey the paper atu about ho. Na mentiase
the best stories and best story bia or church ni andi. And ask me ma paper. And I'm the paper no ma papers in the mouth. What's it? Paper, and mama papers.
Also, paper.
And mama.
And now that's one in the man. Yes, and agreement until you saw in the man.
And you mean him?
Because one. And I didn't mean
no, one to first blow.
You want to go to blue.
I don't go to first blue.
No way. I'm not reporting on mother. We have got to report on mother.
We could review our home at it's a good review our home.
I'm going to report on mother.
See yellow pest.
Now about Bontia, who could be higher size. Any dinner or the challenge will be out.
Kumasia Santa
in Uncle to go. Who fear is
none of Confiana, my friend say, we big it and all your mother say. You don't want to have them of you. Anajo, Anajo,
more than ever big.
My friend Anajo said, Kwame, we will get you beer. No, any mother. Mother. Sorry, I just okay. I just okay.
So when they play, a rule do with you.
I can't even say.
Okay, imagine the car. So you and the car.
Oh, I said, "Oh, you." He said, "No question, but be a mother."
Yeah, but you car. I could afford it.
Also, to me, can say no. You so easy.
No more that.
What done? No what done? Obia, what was the film? My papa would not show. I say, when you so, what can't say so about who buy? I protect you.
Okay.
Now for one who done.
All right. You go. You trust me. Good afternoon, General. I'm struggling to understand why Dr. Franco Naro boldly said that Mickey knows the porn woman very well and that he didn't react to it. That Mickey didn't react to it. Of all the people in the studio, why Mickey? How I wish his name would be equally mentioned to know very well a famous man of God. There's nothing that this show lacks. I'm enjoying it to the brim. Great show by all standards. We every Africa must reason.
No, I'm very Kwame Mickey. So what program we are then listeners of Kessben sports from Titina FM. Mickey, 90 king of matches.
Yes.
Yes. Mickey, 90 king of matches. Yes. Now Murefi say, I know advertisement on no na ye fa ba no amu so sie no. The personal experience count of the years out.
King of matches.
Mickey king of matches.
Yefa Asia.
No be ma oba ni ko for discover no wade. Hwe o ka se Mickey adukuma.
So oba be ma wade.
Unso prepare we consultations. Intimate Claudio Bravel no. Na mbisa nso ni so na dwuma ni. Oni ni footballers dey no.
Also no phone ni.
Obi ade na person we in the future also person be a porn star. GCB your bank for life. Omo ebo am yedi jumadi ebro baby awobia. Toyota Ghana Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. High sense. Or say everyday prices for everyday people. Bank of Ghana warning no slano comma ubia Bank of Ghana. Say ubia ba ho say obebo usika ho obeyen mo ho dia mawa. Me pa cho kwa miki the number na betu dwa enche fre omo na omo ma green light no ansa na woni omo edi dwuma bia. MTN everywhere you go. MTN, everywhere you go. Also, a main sponsor of your programming, the Bremo Sanso, the DSTV, your home of entertainment. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Omo eboa medi Bremo. Omo so omo boa kakra. Ma yedi Bremo Printwear Services Limited, Jabin Rural Bank, Balm of Gilead, making your home, making your kitchen your pharmacy. Sanso and a Jabba Jewelry. Also, Eboa, ma the Midfield, Bremo, Amalina Children's Haven, your one-stop shop for all your baby and kids needs. Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services. Also, Edimu Akutini Ye Papa, Ban Herbal Hospital, Herbasol Company Limited, Caristic Ventures, and so Ekahon de Den, Ochia Herbal, Edimu Akutini, Easy Waterproof Paints, and so Eboa Medimedi Ebro, Dawood Herbal, Ekahon de Den, Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Tonchi Herbal, Kojak Farmer. Onyinano eboa ma edijumedi bremo enye easy
business kuku jam.
Yes.
Program is
yes
business
from home dom midfield no na ubenya ho emfaso ye papa enya som ketwa unu hu da so de ho bebo midfield action ka ho afa ho bra enye elite kra o say
target need to starlet.
Okay. Ude wo can obey
for town ride near.
But one it's few. I don't catch it.
Obi are the only person dollar and bath ma also dollar bath from or down.
Last what was
Okay. Mami ma yaw ano akwaba Emra studio ha na yaw mi hu wache pa o bibia eboko de
na mi adon bibia boko
ye de nyankopon ase pa yaw ano enye easy na yebo abaso nso de o ye na mano ni nyina no ye hwe no ha emre nyina Kessben awa Mohammed jai baby enem so ko se top krom kra na obogo awa de beba sisia. All right entino ye kwaba na ye no bedi nkomo kakra yaw ano na owo eye as gold na sisi owo amanone na obono ball ye kwaba ni yaw esu betwetwe nkomo kakra kwame mighty way
general mamisha sem free eye hasofok aso ye now there say latest ni say sikano between Abdusalam Yakubu ono any across voka namsoma azvok womuntimi emeki signings no aya $70,000 enu ni sika wose hasitua edema Abdusalam Yakubu womo an negotiate ma sikana ba bedu $40,000 so what $30,000 ade to nchen kra sa has entua aya $40,000 no emfa momo na $40,000 no openi nyina ebomu so omuntua ne cash emfa emano ha so metua eye 20 no ma spread 20 no Abdusalam Yakubu se debi oti ase enyeye wati $30,000 egudia has and make sure say o metia $40,000 no a day ama eye new edubiase wo mo tua sika ne pe why ready say obe release as work na fe eye player signing no so je no wo metimi assign player bia wo mpese mo sign bia and when latest on eye has work and Abdusalam Yakubu new edubiase insensem no kumasi asante korakom say de obeke de betuja so over the weekend no me medicals and my players awodo a wo mo pese mo eyiso mo this season na enne efiti no a ebesi ne no and wo man veli players awodo players bia wo man veli mbako ye fe no Johnson Owusu Opon na osinakan edema dreams and as I say we join Kotoko for 2 years Johnson Owusu Opon no bo edema dreams we join Kumase Asante Kotoko Samson Francis Akwa no bo edema Bechem United ono so join Kotoko for 3 years ena oba besi akan ede amakumase Asante Kotoko Hubert Joe ono so sinakan no sinakan ede ema eye Bechem United ono so join Kotoko for 4 years and we tima sign a contract ede amakumase Asante Kodoko. Wakumasi Asante Kodoko transfers home and a life patron at the man National Circles Council K5 wade na no atum se sabre mass transfers ne de emboa club no se season bebe na wie na Kodoko ja 10 players kwan no meja 15 players kwan no meja players kwan bebre no no masako fe bia begum no emboa Kotoko kwan bia so we yensem a kwakwa mponsa wade ato Kessben FM yenim.
I the study and I'm the Midfield supporters. Sadly, no yen the supporters they can no credit. A bassa my team no see Sekotoko team near 18 players near Kofa 19 near 14 near Kofa 6 I'm saying and what. But no crunch woman say a bewo I didn't fear bear me no means. And I said, "I cry because Senipa is a team. Sunday last season, we had see a PAM 18. This season, we team PAM 18. So, and the team was champion for, and one more can ya. Salis no more a diabano cry, or more consider a be a free. Mr. Supporters, Unya Botre, yes, a be bar. 7 previous year no crown will be any year say any supporters in penny for. But you could share or ma, ya you be done in tea, or much meet ye. Oh, Mother Roma, yes, Roma, Omunabotre, because ye and support to Sadi and say, yes, sorry, near Pam Nipa 18, near Pam Juan, near Pam Bibri Sano. I no credit, Omo can media, Minquadi, Mimitumpa, say, no credit, Omo can. But Mesra Omuni Nabotre. Then Penifono, I say players there, almost so motion. Players, you do moto, you do my babon, you know. In himself, at least back me a new video. The coin be as from the Safra almost. Tiabutre, and was a muminia. I had the study and I'm the Midfield supporters. Sadly, and ye, the supporters they cannot.
When yen some Kwamponsa K5 or de Atuja or ye patron at the Makotoko National Circles Council. One also chena dream at the fat justice blame was in discipline, I kick for justice blame on there. On the subscribe to that too. Na justice blame yen jintum send the modern mono and a above form and nunti nampen for person with Jano Quine.
And yet indiscipline and then ye be no cre a bacope. Justice Blay. Ball or board this time, and to say Justice Blay first, you know. Media Java Catching said Justice Blay, a man, me know Yadri. Because me, and even not told me who cry, Justice Blay on Yakola. So, and not Justice Blay, so no one was who said, or your professional player. Oh, name Justice Blay side, I may mission, say. Say, a Kotoko, King, you see a coupe, players do my bar. When the only man can crew. Lord Amoa. So about 20 no Justice Blay motu. Somebody abro omo 4 and 5. Into no Justice Blay mo 4 and 5. Into baby adin be buy 6. Say Kotoko major problem na 6. But I'm from yati say so din mienu eba. Oh. It media Justice Blay na ho din na akofom. E ho nam de me mehwe. Na ho din na akofom. Oh. To see a fa kwan papa so ye ne kasa. Ye ka tren se da bi. Ye team na ye building no. Emwaye enu ntin ye so onko. Na say bia or ye bad influence media. Me mean support to Sadia na.
Some Kwamponsa at the Atuja at the Fakumasi Asante Koroko Justice Blay who was a subready engine tomb said Justice Blay monum and above form and yes or in discipline or bear bad influence at the other place no or no dear one G Santum Victor Drew said the no Kumasi Asante Koroko and the medicals but medicals no a brantino a failing the medicals no but I would demand the report and it's a DNT and we're failing the medicals no and then I'm so Kumasi Asante Koroko dear to himself dear woman wɔntumi disclose medical no report no ɛmfa ma no gye sɛ wɔn ɛne ɛyɛ ne agency no ahyia na wɔtumi disclose medical report no ɛde akyɛ ne agency no sɛ this is the reason why ntia wɔn ɛnso ɛtumi afailing no medicals no wɔn say this season for the past 2 seasons no ɛkɔ a wɔn fa so wɔn medicals no ɛnyɛ de wɔn compromising tips sɛ wɔyɛ player na coach ne kura so ohia ɛkwan bia so na ba na medicals no ufaili a ɛnyɛ de a wɔn ɛbɛ compromising afei wɔn timi de wɔ ɛwura team no mu ɛno ɛyɛ nsɛm a ɛfiri ɛyɛ Kumase Asante Kotoko aso ɛyɛ ɛnso ɛba coach Aristika ɛna coach ɛde Diana Stars after the season otu kwan ɛdani akyerɛ amanone sese wɔba back na wɔbɛtɔ ne dwumadie som ɛde ama bobo kwa yɛ frɛ no ɛyɛ Diana Stars sese Diana Stars mining company bi atake over wɔn se enche bia no ɔmɛ oveli ɛyɛ mining company no sa company no ɛna ɛbo ɔmo ɛma ɔmo sign ɛyɛ players awodo ɔmo bo ɔmo no metima recruitment sanso ɛna mining company ɛna ɛbɛbo ɔmo na monthly salaries of players ne nyina no wɔn ɛbɛtua ɛnso ɛde ama ɔmo wɔn sanso ɛyɛ renovation work so Ediame Diana Stars ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Osagefo Stadium wɔn yɛ renovation work ɛdiamo se de wɔn a confirm say coach Aristika ɛna ɛbɛsan so aba back na wabe coachi ɛyɛ Bobo kwa yɛ frɛ no Diana Stars ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ yɛfie ni ɛnkyɛ ɛyɛ Gold Stars asoyɛ Gold Stars wɔn assign 2 players amo ɛba bɛsi akan de amo Emmanuel Konto wɔsina Academy Nations FC wɔn also 3 years deal ɛna wɔtimi assign a wɔbɛsi akan ɛde ama ɛyɛ Gold Stars Abramo Eco Africa. Sanso na Berima Ba, one also no Sinakai, and so the Nations FC, one also Wometima signing no, one also Ebam, Akusia Kai, at the Ama, a Yobobo Kefin Gold Stars, Abra Gold Stars. Prepare for Africa no and so our home. Young Twasum, our other stories. Yet the Nibecha Krasabo Kase and has a work head coach Masoud Didi Dramani. Oni team no enso ehye training ase ntianra and a coach Masoud Didi Dramani and he has work players no enso resume training the day Kwame Pariado Kasamafo at the Macras work Boboko no was a sabro Didi se Watara coach Watara waba be ne part na be biom pesa zo work edru no Watara edumodru baby and ntomu Didi se be bia Watara di omedru no I was a coach Masoud Didi Dramani and a beto so not to me omoko another level and nunti and a womo akofa coach Watara and that's makofa coach Didi Dramani and so abano wakasai edefa coach Abubakar Watara
looking out for baby Edri say Mr. Watara dia bedu baby we are looking for somebody baby yaba bedu sisi no obetima sa pega esa dia akobio. It is not about say when you are in but you believe that that is why he has another special assignment. If you deliver this special assignment, and I said Mr. Didi so deliver this side with the support of everybody, then we can looking out for baby Edri. Say Mr. Watara Diabedu baby. We are looking for somebody. Baby Yababedu.
Why sama Kwame Pariado Kasamafo Edema Krasovokono wade atuja has a work in CCNM on the 6th of July. Has a work ever bought against Kumase Asante Kotoko President Cup. Wamu Bovia on the 7th on Metronamo Edemanacha Nigeria Akobo Eco Tournament. And then has a work Equacobo Eco Tournament no Wamu Ecobo Eco Tournament on the 19th has a work about back to Ghana. Wamu back Ghana Nafe Wamu Beton preparation so about charity a Yohomo charity cup game one and also Ababa Kosum a phenomenon decided a opponent has and no more Ebesia and Nunti has and Shisha wometimi aye edia tuonie ede amatimno ansana womuwia August bosumeno ade dikan first week of August no na gal kadesio se top 4 no ebetimi abaso ohwe Ghana league table no a has a book na ekatimu a womo ewo top 4 no nti first week of August and se week dikan ewo August mu no na has and so are you ready say wo meteki part and so ewo eye top 4 and nso mu Kumase Asante Kotoko MC chairman wodeni acha South Africa obekaya abetodwa se season pre-season Kumase Asante Kotoko ene Kaizer Chiefs ebebo ankofa akensie wonim say Kaizer Chiefs afi bia no omo invite team so omo bo Champions League omo invite team e de free team wa omo enso bobi na fe omo ni omo Asia last season omo ni younger and a boy young Tanzania I say young Africans of Tanzania and omo ni omo boy this year omo to omo sa na Kumase Asante Kotoko bobo konti nana penkra akwa kopiem South Africa a wɔn kɔ conclude deal no sɛde bɛyɛ a Kumasi Asante Kotoko pre-season wɔn nso bɛkɔ akɔpie mu South Africa na wɔn akɔ akɔsi akan nso wɔ hɔ ɛno ne sɛde sitiam ɛde fa Kumasi Asante Kotoko bɔbɔ ekuo no ho yɛntoa so ɛwɔ other stories yɛde ni ɛbɛkyɛ the Black Queens of Ghana ne Black Queens nso bɛbɔ nkufa akansie wɔn ne ɛyɛ wɔn yɛ fɛ ne Benin ɛna ɛbɛbɔ preparation a wɔn yɛ for the WAFCON no ɛnɛ wɔn ne Benin ɛbɛbɔ nkufa akansie under 20 so akɔ akɔpie mu prampram prepare towards Africa anaasɛ wɔfo zombie tournament a ɛno ɛba bɛhyɛ ase no timi kasa wɔn nso akɔ akɔpie mu a wɔn prepare Solomon Ofosuware wɔsɛ recruitment no wakasa de afa wɔn sɛ few auditions ɛna ɛbɛhia mass recruitment no wɔn nso na no atum sɛ ɛmboa Kumasi Asante Kotoko sɛ players 10 kɔ ne de 10 nso aba no ɛmboa Kumasi Asante Kotoko
men komana me di na me ka kyerɛ mpanyinfoɔ no sɛ yɛnyɛ consistent yɛ maintain the team no be few men ya baako mmienu bi na yɛmfa ɔmo ho ɔden kyɛ ɔmo wɔ hɔ no mbɛhyim yɛn strengthen team no nsɛ sɛ yɛbɛ pempam players na yɛde bi abɛhyim ne ade player bi wɔ ɔbakɔtɔkɔ a itekini bɛyɛ third season ansa na ɔho sɛ no mɔden wɔn ɛba so nti ne nyinaa mo yɛda mpanyinfoɔ ase yɛda oluman so ase sɛ yɛba ha yɛabɛkyɛ ne nsɛm na ɔno so gye ne nhyira ama yɛ na wabɔ yɛaba so ɛno ma yɛakɔmatɔ yɛyɛm sɛ ɛso a yɛsom no osom na osom yisum yi a asantema kao asantema bɛhyɛ w'anim nyam
na wɔka sɛ mo ne mpanyimfoɔ akasa sɛ
Solomon Ofosuware nso nsɛm a gyenu a wɔde ato dwa ɛno no Printwear Service Limited wɔn tɔn photocopy machines awodoɔ obe photocopy machine na ɛbɛboa wo yie papaapa bɔ mɔde kɔpɛ Printwear Service wɔn ekyira kwan na wɔn ma photocopy machine na fa kɔyɛ edwuma bi a pɛ sɛ ɔde kɔyɛ wɔn ɛwɔ ahodoɔ bebree ɛna wɔn aso wɔn adum wɔn ɛbɛn Acid House wɔn adum a wɔn bɛn Trinity House ɛna wɔn stadium wɔn ne Ama School Gate no ɛna edi nhwɛnimu wɔkɔ wɔ a wɔn ɛbɛboa wo MTN everywhere you go. MTN se sabre among for ton sim card no sika kese o cost 20 Ghana cedis o cost 30 Ghana cedis. MTN so me de to bi bia nim se MTN sim no 10 Ghana cedis 10 Ghana cedis enu ni sika obetua na on saka MTN sim card ni bi and into the open sim card ato ko MTN service center bia na ko connect na koto sim card ni bi na so use nyama papa na wo MTN so MTN wo so a wo enjoy airtime papa wo di nkoma nya se twitwitwisi na ko na kate da bi sanso na op data ebeboa pa MTN for de eno ti ko 10 Ghana cedis na so bra MTN so na enjoy nyama papa wo MTN so wo ye business woman na so pese wo enjoy nyama papa free MTN a MTN for say wo de dial star 5060 hash star 5060 hash wo dial ebema opportunities awodo ewo MTN so MTN everywhere you go high sense any product awodo na abedwa so but mo say yemfanto enim so mo nyema no wo mo gidi say quality nti na wo mo am opportunity say wo to ade bia wo ma so ya wo mo ma warranty of 5 years na onyema no bibi wonto chima fabra ope television ato ope gas cooker washing machine smartphone sound system water dispenser microwave blenders rice cookers kettle iron and also air fryers a dos nyema ye wono dosum ko your office bia na kopenya mapapato high sense nyema eye papa enunti ena yama long term guarantee ewo hu Kumasi City Mall Kumasi Dum post office ene sanso ewo tafo kope high sense nyama no bito na eye papa DSTV so much more DSTV so decoder no me ha ho so ba ya so ye anso no be reconnection no de hian se baby bia wo bia no obe dial star 759 hash star 759 hash o dial a ebe mo opportunity na wo reconnect to decoder no abra onfa decoder no emfa nko your office so GCB Bank GCB Bank so bia enhyɛ no so sɛ sabre what shares nko a ɛwɔ GCB a ɛma ne nyɛ problem what shares nko a ɛwɔ GCB a deɛ wobɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛbɔ mmɔden na wakɔ update wo data no wobɛkɔ update wo profile no ɛwɔ hɔ wode din ɛne wo telephone number ɛne wo address ɛbɛkɔ ne update ɛyɛ wo profile no wɔ hɔ ɛde ama wo sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ abra no bia no wo shares na watɔ na mfasoɔ ɛba so ɛwɔ GCB Bank no yɛbɛtumi update wo na ɛka sɛ shares na wotɔɔyɛ no mfasoɔ aba so nie abra wo tifi abra wo baabi bia ne ama wo update no ɛnyɛ sɛ wobɛkɔ GCB Bank for hɔ ansa na wakɔ akɔhu shares a watɔ no mfasoɔ aba so woyɛ shareholder ɛnso ɛna wa register ɛwɔ CSD ni so a wodeɛ wobɛkɔ akɔhu brokers no wohu brokers no so a wɔn ɛnso bɛtumi aboa wo na update records no sɛdeɛ bia mfasoɔ ɛba so ɛde ama no wobɛhu sɛdeɛ ɛno nso ɛsi kɔ Ban Herbal Hospital ɛyɛ biaya yɛ dompe ne kasa mu adwuma dompe ne wɔ problem wom o kasa ne wɔ problem wom wonya ka akwansia wɔte ahwe dompe na to afa ho memfa nkɔ ba bia sɛ atama me kɔtwe ama wo da bi da fa kɔ Ban Herbal Hospital yɛmfa aban ɛnto so na dompe no ɛnhilim bom ɛmfa ma bra yɛntwe wo nsa no abra yɛntwe wo nan no ban sɛ wo bia wɔ spinal cord problem wo bia wo bone problem wo bia wo kasa ne mu tutu wo bia wo arthritis na so yɛ ɛna wɔ sɛ wo de ɛbam wonya stroke wo gonorrhea wo syphilis wo diabetes ekuru bia tɔ ho ɛnkɔda because of diabetes na fa kɔ Ban Herbal Hospital yɛ number ɛyɛ 0244 988 004 yɛ wɔ Atonso Agogo behind Atonso Agogo Hospital no uduru hɔ a obɛhu yɛn kan so yɛ wɔ Spintex Road number 18 junction so obɛhu yɛn ɛwɔ hɔ Dwabewura Bank PLC ɛde ahotɔsoɔ ɛyɛ investment no ɛde aba wopɛ sɛ ɔho tɔ wɔ a na ɔkɔhwɛ Dwabewura Bank PLC ahotɔ deɛ wobɛnya bi paa ɛno nti ɛna ɔsɔ bɛyɛ asoyɛ between 3 to 6 months yɛbɛma usika na de aba no mfaso bɛba so ɛde ma usika na da ho de fabra yɛde bɛ negotiate ebia usika no ɛyɛ 100,000 usika ne 50,000 yɛde bɛ negotiations ne akyerɛ sɛ usika yi yɛbɛma mfaso sɛ wosɛ da bi mimpɛsɛ yɛ negotiations ɛwɔ mfaso no ho ɛno nti ɛna ɔsɔ kɔ Dwabewura Bank PLC yɛbie savings account ɛde ma current account dachinti investment account shares ana uni problem yɛ branches nie Asante Dwaben ɛne head office yɛwɔ branch wɔ Joso Bonre Aboaso Pankro no Onyi Roman Hill Magazine New Road Sepetimpom Fumesa ɛne Adeshe Market uduru hɔ a wobɛhu yɛn ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ heba so cream ɛyɛ cream a bɛma na using bɛma ne obɛhyɛ ma ho bantem bɛma ne obɛhyɛ ma ba na ninje ntoba no kɔ a wɔn sanso ɛmbɛ biom ɛno nti ɛna wo so kɔpɛ heba so cream ɛkyira kwan heba so cream no ɛdi agyeatum sɛ wo use a wonya any side effect bia apply to bi opinions no after 30 minutes no make sure say obɛwɔ si nie o wɔ si wie die na hallelujah ebredu sɛ wo ne oba no ɛba bɛhyia mu ɛni gye die mo bɛfa no kwa any drugstore any chemical shop bia bɛkɔ bia no obɛnya bia tɔ ukɔ na wɔnya bia na wafrɛ yɛn yɛn number ne 0244 750 510 ofro number we so a yɛbɛgye so
okay Toyota Cup no lunch no Nana Pinkani kosi apia na koe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into 27th July. Ekopim first week of August.
Okay.
And as a tournament in Bekoso. Toyota Cup no. Into omo ho after I know na pre-season no atwaso. Yes. And asem keto akra. Nti no.
Monfo two pre-season.
O say.
Has ko Nigeria
Has ko Nigeria. Okay. All right. Enti yenhwe na Kekusi anyway by is a transfer ban imposed on Hearts of Oak applicable to only players or coaches or both. The appearance of Masoud Didi Dramani in Hearts of Oak training ground violate the transfer ban or not. The FA should be fair in the application of justice. Kekusi Joseph Bisiansi can a fixed and a specific onward transfer fee be subjected to further downward negotiations. Heart of Oak regular request for downward negotiations is a very bad precedent. New Edubiase should not kowtow and succumb to Heart of Oak. Heart of Oak is setting a very bad precedent, which is inimical to the onward movement of Ghana football. Hey, Kekusi, you okay? na de also de aba no sledge anyway eba efa de na Kofi Achampon o kan one seven. Good afternoon. I disagree with Mr. Kofi Achampon. If Kumasi Asante management is to go about responding to every post on social media, then the club will not be focused on its core mandate. If the player in question feels defamed, slander or injury to his reputation, he should go to court and file a strategic lawsuit against public participation, that is a SLAPP, SLAP, just to intimidate, silence or punish critics. If the player cannot do that, then I would advise Asante management not to debunk any story, because there has been no official communication from the club on the said player. Sledge, Nana Sledge, as soon as we are brain comments around. Narrow any Kofi Achampon. Yen share stories no muka cry na fi eka cry bi na mene Kofi yaw ano nso ebedi enkomo kakra asana yewura 1 to 2 mu.
That's it. First of all, the transfer ban normally does not include officials. Does not include officials. Okay. Or technical team. A registration of players. So when to mean register players, for sa window na be ya specify in the ruling. In terms of honey, Didi Dramani or Kojani has nothing to do with it. Number 2, say I would say specified transfer fees. And the agreement between two clubs. Only me no could ya no mka say scan is to 70. No me no asakushia. Says can 70 number 40 and number 20 and you be asem. You know me no asem. So what must say?
So what tisu?
See the beer even in the mainstream transfer
story in the background as here. Akwa bi so has for cry na pen na ma asem na ba be see. Because 20,000 a day concluded.
Yeah.
The other 50,000 now it was dependent on say and Cincinnati for no better player no near day. And a man no koye. To muni ni share first no deal na business gone bad. Inti enyi and a scanner ma. So we scan ba ye the 50 no beka 20 no na ye 70. And a scanner ma boy ni koye went man making mark. But 50,000 loan fee ne koye ne buy na Sabato de 20,000. And no no ko share mo gitum say and for 20 ne bra. And a house 4 coins no mo se kilentua. And no mo antua. Na Sabato say emra no atintim no. E da di prefer say nkan so ogi 70. And am be chire mo ye ni penti o ti ase. Say sika na ma. Nti say the Sabato is going back to say mama sa de na ye ni nyina no mama bad faith.
Yeah.
Inti sa na te de amage me 70. And emra no akodi amano. Say no omuntua 70 no eno na has for so say yesrew ye gidi say ye difo wa bra ye ntua sika no na sentia wo twa 50 ni gu ye no ensesa sika bia manti kenye ni 20 na na about to see bi say no ti akra no smaller teams ne ade nso omunso de ewu mo so HAC me it sa na te de amomfa 40 mra 40 meji nyina say into a negotiation, ongoing negotiation. So I agree with that. She says it's not something you can call it bad precedence.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's the sentiment media no be now. I agree with Chairman K5, Patron Makotoko Circus, and I agree with him. Because you see, you cannot run football like that. Every season biano, no I wholesale. Obi club about team crunch. What I say, Obi a club no nyam fan in fit. Most times the players now become now turn from other club no. Na club na man a chance. And you be about phase 1 year do, but so now second, third, fourth year. Then the aba so na wo kwa fanaba. But we dey not fan about 1 year no be a change of environment, a bigger platform one into no. Onya overcoming sadia no. Hey into oba 1 year dey uncle. So no. We've seen time over against the players. Mutimi fi big club kono makwa yard and sometimes they want them back cry. So so mass transfer ni wholesale transfer bok corner no say edu baby na no man press about you be koso sa in this case no you can give them benefit of that because new coach buy in the middle of the season here we maybe you no strategy no want to you need a couple of players, but shouldn't be mass transfer. He said me who you know, and I mean who I think confirmed about 3 or 4 players who are confirmed that. I hope say Uncle by 5.
Okay.
So the mention
5 don't be them.
But you know, then no action go back to the same team. Team cohesion in normal and even the culture of the team no. Omutamu change na anaju ewura no.
Okay.
So on the mention. But one thing I want to commend Asante Kotoko for any time no more year signings you you more early.
Yeah.
Early. And in this case, omu BT even Go Stars. I've seen Go Stars signing the papa akwana BBC my hunu so my publisher. We don am Africa. And Go Stars ko be bunu be more than the Champions League. League champions of countries no na ko akobo. So no. And na Kotokokobo the Confederation Cup no. Either the winner of the domestic cup and also the second on the league or in some circumstances third and 4th. Anna uno mu kwakobo sa competition.
Yeah.
So no. Inti Kotoko Elisane said these players can join the team, they are from part of preparation. And is also better for Masania. Minister sa competition ko South Africa, they may form part.
Sure.
So no. Omu we are some trust busy one. So before they start Africa no, then no mahunu. Inti I want to urge Gosa so and the same thing. So my reading almost any place that Joe almost no muntem. So no team no mahunu so. Na oma form part of the team no de echo manim. Victor Odro na omo wa feli medical no. Mitie mikino. Or say he's requesting for official documentation to confirm say conversion of us or feli medical no. It happens. Inti he is not out of order. So bobisa. In fact, what he can do is to seek second opinion. So what he can do is to seek second opinion. Bet ma ko be akwa those medicals ni na no. Enti na bi obisa at the corner. Now the corner so feeling no. Akwa second opinion no mu say no, I need differ from that. Then he can challenge a system no. As he pain. Tamana a Ghana player with Prince Tego call I think Hoffenheim or something.
Yeah.
And so fairly or a heart problem. So okay. Yeah. So the club then he sought second opinion. It was contrary to the club no official ban no. Third one no confirm me with no Prince Tego second ni agent do no. They sued the club, they took money from the club cry.
Yeah.
So no. It can happen. It can happen. So Victor don't onye anything wrong by seeking clarification as to why they are saying so failing medical. You can even seek second opinion. Uncle baby yes, a complete check no on compare whatever results some of the man no say indeed if or was a problem now no one could be to be correctional we are waiting to correct whatever problem he has as a footballer. He's not prepared to end his career.
All right.
So to me
Safu Jemfi Chim Kakra say Coach Ogum already said 23 players. Okay, in a 2 Ghana Sudan for me no. They go 21. Your goalkeeper suom. Okay, into mo register 3 players extra. And then also back koye. Into kotoko nankasa players no as a issue for Africa. Inti na ebia omo betima nyam mo aka because to start with Coach Ogum players number of players no register na issue do. No, but you know,
okay, so you are feeling sport.
Yes,
no problem. But mass win is a do one so air corner. What
I say,
and also a part of
yes.
It. That's my yes. Because obi oba no nyashi. You oba be 1 year di o. And so on some because one will be a consistent or no. But the whole be no more time. I'm an abon tin awo no okwa. So that's the point we are trying to make. But we feel sport there is absolutely nothing wrong with it.
I remember on that one. You see 23 players Ogum registered, 2 a free Marco.
Yeah.
Aka 21.
Yeah.
Along the line, more register, I think Eduku, Kwampuku, and Isaac.
21, no, where you goalkeepers not free. You have Afro players, Nankasa.
Isaac Minta, and I think say, Omode, right fullback, Ajeti, and Sifa, and then goalkeeper Nom Kofa and Chum. And so Bekan, about 6. What I say? To say Chumi, Obaye, go to Krunye Binaida. He was the number 1 goalkeeper for young apostles. And I'm Kofano. In Tianye Bia Krano, he should be given a chance to stay for a longer period. I'm told yes in discipline, Martina Semno, a idea and Fonso Bia Bitumia.
Yeah.
Nti nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ nom a the fact sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛsesɛ wo team no bebree ne nti ɛsesɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a deɛ ɔmanage yɛyɛ no ɔmanage na wokeepi player no player no aba January in 6 months ebi kora acclimatize January transfers so ahwɛ even in Europe big players will not move in January because moving in January they are very difficult. So we need team no befa team no obeti o masini ade no some players it takes them some time. Look, Sekotoko enya butra ma Andrews into menu nka last season omo pamono. But this season he was their best midfielder.
Okay.
Enti players ni bi o ho a omunya butra kakra mom. Kofi was making a very important point say to say obi to say oduro ye omo ye no medical say omo so afeli.
Yeah.
The second season on Nations new.
Yeah.
The first season in Nations he was nowhere near the team. And the second season in Crown, he's the second in command, all right, fullback. But he played the last 6 matches. And it means that boy is developing. Why don't you also give players maybe some chance to develop? Kakra. No, buyer, as a tono, a young for a day. Yes, you are not building team. For me, they should reduce the number of Mujo Mukwan. Yes, this season we will bear 4 competitions. Ebi abebo league, obebo FA Cup, Africa, abeka fine 3. A Chelsea or more games than they did last season. So all right. 23 will not be enough.
Mummy, never 5 minutes being come on a fee MPJMU. The Ogami Church should also take heart of to court if indeed he loves Asante Kotoko as he claims. Jam school in any way. The Ogami Church has in court.
So my
players normally has in Tianina. Into
agreement I had Mickey saying said you are not coming penebusan here clarity on it say mining company be and a boy no top players whether they come in as sponsors and I say or so take over what I say the use of the term no take over no and a different in football not just we about to take man as about 2 team no and as one as sponsors whatever the situation is good we need money in the system we need money in the system we need money to run the football club so do operate pretty efficiently at that optimum it's just a cabum until whoever tried convincing money company moving done has done a fantastic job. If all the clubs could get BBTSA, Joe, easy pressure on the bank holders and owners of the club. I kind of football, I saw direct all the time.
Okay.
All the time.
But they doubt if anybody can do a complete takeover.
It's
not easy.
That's why we can be a sponsorship. Maybe a sponsorship. Maybe the sponsorship crowd. I want to commend whoever is behind it. What you might say, it will help. It will help the club.
Maybe we'll find out.
All right.
You know, 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. Be now, mami for we in term. Obisu ni Kofi Champon enye adwin or K5 there no ho. I say, Joe, I'm quite disappointed with how K5 is handling this situation. Is this a way we treat a player who has shown significant loyalty to Kumasi Asante Kotoko? Blair is evolving just like any individual does. Even in his current condition, he has outperformed many of the young players brought in. A partially fit Blair is superior to all the midfielders in his position. We must not be ungrateful and harsh and hastily pass judgment. It is unrealistic for anyone to expect him to replicate the level of his earlier performances, but his experience is invaluable. He's a favorite among the fans and instills hope within us. Our leadership at Kumasi Asante Kotoko seems determined to make him leave, and the consequences will be long term. Okay, it's no, okay. You fancy I'm saying message, you know. Thomas Edward is Santa Maria and Abreye.
And also only menyadwe.
I want to know nyadwe. But who am saying now we for the K5 kind.
No. K5 was about the mass transfer.
Okay.
And I can't want them.
K5 was 7 say, but who would agree with K5
on the mass transfer? We never spoke about
that. Disagree with K5 and they say K5 say blame form above form and until you jan the
we have 27 matches the season the form about form but the statistics does not support the Chamaki for Africa and the statistics does not support the Okano. I think it was in the final FA Cup and he was there.
That's why the guy says he disagree with K5 on that score.
If they find quality to replace him, say Matrama Kwenwa, it's evident that we are increasingly losing interest in our games, hence the attendance we see. I have supported Kumasi Asante Kotoko for many years and will go to great lengths just to watch our matches. Yet our leaders are continually driving some of us to lose that interest. Thomas, Santa Maria, Accra, and Ediwe Abre. Now, Rosemont, 1 minute. Yeah.
Gold Stars say Africa no more kono. Omo form Africa Project Committee. No more day I am back Africa no. Now for me it's something I want to support and say is a good thing. Africa con general and nyebete enough form so. Now Osha baby a Gold Stars free and in painful deal when the minu akwesiedu. Very inexperienced when it comes to Africa. Intimadrium say ombe here hands. Na hands no so a project committee no I'm told say omobe buana oma solicit for funds. We say Gold Stars no a campaign and sponsor omo and a cronima no or the sense supporters bi omo ye adwuma e o mines wo omo wo sika pa. If they are able to form the committee no mo create a fund and microphone donate for the Africa project. I think say it will be very good. The constituent of that project committee is also very important. And him for no mudi omushim. Anyhow, in general, me assure say breko yenimno. Ibinya bre because they need to do a lot of consultations. Some of us feel that Dreams FC get it to where they got to because of sound and experienced managers. I lead you, but not the playing body and the coaches alone.
Okay, Dr. Franco Naro. It will serve Kumasi Asante Kotoko well should Oduro stay. He's a very good right back. It was injury that took him off the starting lineup. If not, he will have played the entire season for Nations FC last season. Coca and anyway Abba Nana Jembibi Coca and anyway also Abba.
Are there no injuries that can be treated?
Yeah.
So to change later about back.
And I make I say about the last 6 games of the season. And I kotoko so omupeno. No mkoye medical no more injuries. And I maybe
I don't know say injuries in Kwan. Say who medical report.
That's what I'm saying. The ball can 6 second opinion.
Injuries in Kwan.
6 second opinion.
The I make I say what kind of situation?
Okay.
Some players can go for medicals or issue, especially around this time. But if issue is such that it can be treated within
Manchester City signed Ilkay Gundogan after I think World Cup and no knee injury.
Yeah.
It was on for close to 1 year.
Yeah.
But they knew what they were signing. What I said.
Okay.
He fed medical. They knew what they were signing.
Yeah.
But after close to 1 year, he came back and the rest is history.
Was signed injured. Ruud van Nistelrooy.
What I say. And the rest is history. It depends on what the person is looking for.
Okay.
If you really want the player.
Good afternoon, Joe. I'm so sad about this Justice Blaze situation. A similar thing happened in the case of Morrison. Please, our big men must learn how to understand and manage talent. We need such exceptional talent to get the results, to draw the fans to the stadium. Blair as a utility player, captain of the club, and the fans' favorite, should have been given some time to reform. Going forward, let's print a code of conduct for all Asante Kotoko players and staff at the camp so that we can all be on the same page with our victimization. Creative talents can be controversial, but we must be able to manage them. I don't agree with K5 on Justice Blay. The boy played through injury most of the time for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. We must show gratitude to him. Other players are watching how Kumasi Asante Kotoko is treating such veterans. Okay, not so many players can shine in the Kotoko jersey. We must be cautious. Lavency, Ajumaura and Kasankasa, and anyway, and so Abreye. Nana Jupa, me kwa Mikushia, Michelle Lavency. Adena, I am say, Okoto Kinki. See.
No one, I don't know.
me koje ade o obi ho
na koje ade obi on ko to kin say na the same
koje ade si anajopa
na anajopa na koje ade
oni ayi nanam oh come on see Camidino
see me boss untimi da me tia ma ho ne basa what
sometime okoto do kro dey hide me kaka
na no tan no koja den den hide kaka obusa do koje
sometime okoto
every kon ko koje
odike the farmer odike yes
hey
omienu
odike the miner
the miner oso mo okoto kingi
amino mi yadwen
me sure omo
se
kingi bi akuta
ka mo asa me mi ko
odike kra mpo no ne na ma case ni
enye hu bia
ada omo se okoto doko
this time me ko sa time
who show mo fine
oh that ba chi no baby
that's all area
all right okay
I want mutie
o de FS
o di kani lamsi ya
FS ya you better so actually case
mo na wayira
oh get out
wo ya de oda ba chi sana juno wo ya de
go for Dr. Amuzu nkra talk akra bi
sana wo ya de oda ba
abodonko apa ho sima ensia mi bio mic ni kra na mi abitinye okay ye ba sisi ya na fi ya beto anko twetwe no eso
mema ahwefo nyina kwa aba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na me vitamin sem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture e dura bi efo agi atum a eboa honam yaw so obi se doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idonso a meti yaw na se idonso a me bre ana se me bema no mu ye me pepe de wuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc mini me reach yan ho sane me ana yaw pa na mete se we na wo ti se bema de dura me kanfo ama wo no e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doc me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam no wo shepa iri jonso na echi doc me jonso ase na bia kam mo sa se ma ya se me ya bema wo sa hawo no me kanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti yaw oni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na hono sankofo nyina no me kanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi se doctor me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi se doc me jonso ani nsuo kwa totro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de wuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na e kan ko na e ba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba so ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase o de pe yie pampan ya no wo shepa o wase oba odun so oti yawe wadro e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fie na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nya panketwa amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan de so wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na asa na chi aba enam nkeka na akogina upiodi no nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenya bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank owo mbrom sanso na icof ni Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley obisa na nabuachi Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenya bi ato se opese nro semise bi a peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P Herbal Mixture maudi hiyo chalo bida hefuasi
okay abodonko apa ho sima enkono pepepe die na yede bremu foforo kra alright se bidi kan no yene yaw ano ebedi enkomo kakra no kofi Mr. Otrase yenyina no pese wo asembia betumi abusa yaw ano kakra bi enoso ye be say that to safre no na we dey say be 5 minutes bi na yede mana kwaba de aba Ghana ofree hakoye no say yen say that enhu no obade but minim say no dodge ye dia but we dey say be say that welcome back to Ghana yaw seboko there
na me adom bibia boko
nyankopɔn ase paa na okra so wonya Ghana ni nti no minim so oba o de visa na ba na so de
so West Africa
it is foreign player na me interview no Togo player yes obo matches ama Togo say obo matches ama omo be matches be say
more than 5 matches.
More than 5 matches. Wow. I will say
8 games.
8 games.
And was 2.
And was 2
goals, yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you know about the matches? It is a on kind number of matches now. I also about 8 games. I'm at Togo. And was 2 goals. Wow. Okay. Into any foreign player in the Nkomo kakra. They influences our decision. Kakra. Be a surprise super. I wouldn't say you win bebusa.
Oh, yeah. Say that. Meet me aboma Ghana. Meet me aboma Togo. So
yeah.
I'm say the buy no. I'm say Togo the and the can buy.
Okay.
Buy na I'm say okay.
Our day here.
We are omo team National Bank.
Oh, but say you
okay. I mean to so na eja. Let me yana kakra. And then mami to so Togo.
Okay. All right. In the home so bibia come pa more receive come pa.
Oh, na me adu bibia kama.
All right. Yen twaswe Ufri Ash Gold, right? Yeah. Anti Ufri Ash Gold na here na call see the National Bank of Egypt. When our boss say Ufri Ash Gold no call here.
Me call Ismaili.
Okay.
After Ismaili na number National Bank.
Okay, boy home come cry. Kosi say we Ismaili and our movement from Ismaili to National Bank.
Oh, Ismaili in India me call me first season in India ne enye easy sa. Like honor so me call me first season, so much is coat to be 5 times.
Okay.
I'm in fan of Bokosa. I'm saying my second season, and I may take you over, and your ball season in Banavina is I started 2024 season now. I'm saying ball first one, and second run, I'm the Johnny Bankali.
Okay.
Now, also. I'm say 1.5 season and my ball horses.
About 1.5 seasons. Okay. I'm told what's 10 goals this season.
Yeah, I'm saying
10 goals. Wow. And 4 goals Egypt League Cup and also.
Yeah.
So goals you know as a bar nebasa. Need a goal king now Jane Wahano. Anna and your fluke keke.
Oh, so a forward
yes.
Goals nation. And yes, center for us be about 9. But our wingers no goals and no mukuta
yeah. Your goal king for Hodwa after goal king no matter completely. But so what matter so
you want to say any fan to no more.
Yes,
yeah. But no forward or skillful.
Wow.
Also over the years Ghana goal kings no Omujibia
want to
rise. I'm just saying no number 9 for.
I think that season or how many goals? 22 goals. On Bella and an pre giddy. The speculation was that Omutoto goes no crowd.
Yes.
Interesting in Onim Bella.
I want Bella and Preno. Yeah.
Interestingly, Onim Bella in Asukushia Egypt. But I think we know so popular in Egypt.
Oh, okay. This is so far 14 goals in all competitions. Egypt. Life for Egypt is all football as someone American.
Oh, more football need I can say I know ship. More
thing.
Yeah. And almost more players, be na born national camp no more and sambo mu league.
Yeah.
I'm say want to be na 2 kwai.
Okay.
Tama teams to say Ali Zamalek Pyramid. More kuta players pa.
Wow. Yeah. Imagine playing against our clubs na esa o show almost. What show mu bida? Zamalek Ali.
Oh, Michel Mumi and Sanin Zamalek Pyramid.
Wow. Usha Pyramid.
Yeah.
Usha against Zamalek.
So show me Sanin.
I see.
Oshe Ali, Oshe Zamalek, Oshe Pyramid.
Wow.
Interesting. Let's say games in it to us.
Yeah, need to us.
I see.
3 days.
You know,
I see. And the form no was super. And you say no more foul. National Bank of Egypt.
Oh. Said they are main.
Uni omo ti say. Omo say uni who grow crowd or club.
Said they are. You training crowd. Omo pese will be better or training grounds.
Hey. Omo so better show.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Because the league, the G-Goal finish 13. Into to score 10.
10 no, yeah.
And now we teammate, friend Osama face out. Ono she 12.
On the 12, okay.
Penalties. Ono the 12 goals no.
5 penalties.
Okay.
When are you center forward?
On center forward.
Okay.
Ono she 12.
Wow.
Nti omo ni awon agro ka is their star boy.
I see international bank mo modern what is saying na Africa. Ese mo ba number bio. Ana.
And this season you try and me anye say new season now.
I be wura mu. Okay.
Omo final. League Cup. Omo final in Islamic Ashel. Di ko mu we ni no dia.
Yeah.
Kebia go back.
Okay.
A league no mu di 5th.
Wow. Oh, okay. Enti I don't know. Ghana League no aba na akako wura Egypt. Omo was so chen bebre sa.
Men can say. The Emma omo de BT and like players omo kuta. And omo training grounds the award training grounds and omo pitch na bibia.
Okay.
Ma omo league no. And ma omo was so chen bebre.
Okay. I see. Okay, don't you know? I was so cheap, pitches in Nasifo no. Na quality kura no. I ubeshi omo as a striker, and I say ya open goal. I say ubeshi quality players here, papa. Na tu yefwe. Then yenye players na ukoshi omo no ne uni half on so abobo. Omo so mra suru kakra. Then abeka kire omo. The players no, especially.
Oh, me say more din komo be to say like. Your boy season we our has here send no moja players maybe kwan no masan kofa for ba am na ma team na e boka
okay
e kana obo no ka o de ma players na me hu se be better o motimi ayiro mo hu abo
okay
o no me nkan say ho no before ansana o ka ko player be hu say number 2 ana number 3 na o no enye adwumaye player na okwa kope
okay
say na okwa sign keke abegu mu ana bibisa am na ma mu na biti emfa ne say na nsen we hu players ali sign ya trezege mu nyina asan babak zisu mu nyina asan ko ali e ma say show mo sana difficult to say no mo metimi agina abo na ma embo ayo gana
okay I see to what you say time bit me dry bit me no more compete with Egypt
o say first na no more compete
but see ya no make
see ya India say ye mpeni for no timi tutu nyama ye dia e bedro time ya no mo metimi a complete
wow okay emre no so am won kan sem pipi yes nka maybe some busa
ya mo akwaba it's part of play of the season for the last 2 seasons in Egypt I don't know how to
yeah
play of the season this is almost team of the season
okay
and they've been part for the last 2 seasons
okay wow last 2 seasons omoyi best 11 na time bia wo mbi and as what pagem chance na wa hana
say hono maybe I'm quadro no say me pese me san sameti ba for that any time bia
into secret ni e de ba dia
e bi wo ha ana ye coach na wo hono so type wa me kakra
okay
after training no because am ye finish na we kakra
okay because I was show goals ni bia wo se na ana now we say goals hana interest our goals that say Egypt no wow ye mo chinko ye bo abaso na ye encourage you so you know still we are very young na omo for your goal I say obia mpanifo no obia eba ho na eba bo abaso
last minute goals be far
I see and I say omo sika nyina omo be ma North Africans no we ni adwuma ma omo dia obedi o ya when say eye pa because oba kono mi hu ha oba hu and as you see as difference no so o kala obi bia sisa enu me koyi pa de yam yase na ongaza okay ya that's fa you be say that invite too
who driver
me driver me nyan start encheka
okay omo wo hotel ana so mo pe specially
apartment
ape no amount wow
Jordan na training
abi wa me faka ni
okay all right ya that's it e be invite to pa na fe waba ni ababedi enkomo
ya me de bankali jesi
okay the omo jesi oh nice he said ba slim o meko oh nice
we
Mekum Kofi. Mekum pa. Sara na me yer no me bie.
Ya oda na se wi so we bi me kwa mie.
E da se pa.
Ah we say oda mami.
Nice one. Okay. Killing to Mr. Minya mouth.
The people from
the Usia Abbas of baby friend killing to ya or by Jews. Yeah, me that's why. The best I should invite to Nedin Commons. All right. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Jai. See the
Jai.
Okay. Yansha Starlet.
Yeah.
And I would see him fan. And I quite went to me and shall see you. Yeah. Okay. Kofi wa fide me boot me pija. All right. Yeah. Hey, also sir. No what try I know didn't you.
So the manager no.
There be na say na kutu you know.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Awa,
Sergio, your car under 17, the Black Starlets, Ekodane D. The last time we went to the final, which was 1997, under the late Emmanuel Kwesi Afrane. Sergio, it was a group we went with the likes of Argentina, Bahrain, and then Costa Rica. We drew against Argentina, goalless draw, and of course, we won 5-1 against Bahrain. John Selekulu, Osu, Efriye, and then Ahule Kwe, Thomas Habimuina were on target on that day. Obekaya, Yesahe, Costa Rica by 2-0 in the last group game before we went into the next stage of the competition, quarter final. I share Bahrain by 4-1, and also Obekaya. Yeshomo by 4-2, also free Ahule Kwemo, Azikofimu, and a share that goes, and of course, semi-final we defeated Spain by 2-1. Gordon Atram, who was then the captain of that side in that year now under 17 he was on target on that day, and of course alongside also free and share Spain by 2-1, and the final we lost against Brazil. Also free scored first, and then Brazil for Etika. Sergio, it was a strong squad, not like Kingston, also free Hamza Mohammed, Issa Rahman, the likes of Gordon Atram, Ahule Kwe, Obeka John Selekulu, Azuko Suninja, Osei Boatin, goalkeeper. Sergio, it was a very, very strong squad. And at that year, unfortunately, Ronaldinho mo, any Fabio Pinto mo, Etimiche in the final. And Sergio, that was that tournament we saw the likes of Xavi and Casillas for the Spanish national under 17 team. Obekaya those types, and then Mamadou Diarra and Seydou Keita also. Eddie Mali squad no Ebaye and Obekaya Gabriel Milito, former defender, also the senior brother of Diego Milito, and so Eddie Argentina Ebaye. And Sergio, after that one on a call 99 on New Zealand, Sergio, and also Yerichi the third place. Sergio Yentimi and proceeded through. After the group stage, I called to the quarter-final, to the semi-final. That was where we lost against Brazil in a post-match penalty. So Sergio, and no, Spain ball 1-1. Ibrahim Atiku Esheye Emma Spain for Tika. We defeated Mexico by 4-0. Wabra Yeshomo Lamti Nathaniel Lamti. Not that then time he was the man wearing the 10 jersey. Ono alongside Ibrahim Atiku Sushe 2 goals. And a share Thailand 7-1. Ishmelado and then Dombote all had a hat-trick. In that game, in that 7-1, and Antonio Bodai scored the 7th goal of that game. And a share Uruguay by 3-2. Ishmelado scored twice and on goal. And you proceeded to the semi-final. You lose to Brazil. Now Brazil team no were leading us by 2-0. And you take out Nathaniel Lamte and Ishmelado and a take out. But Sergio post-match penalties, and Omodi penalties here free. But in the third place, we defeated USA. USA, the Landon Donovan, about that tournament. Landon Donovan, and the best player of that tournament. And Kaya Sergio, USA by 2-1. Yeah. South Africa, because Okobi pa. Or no take no penalty no. Kevin Bratton a share go now mo take kama Samojan. Ede bako ka o man ko ye 2-1. Landon Donovan was part of that USA squad. So Landon Donovan at 99 team no ka USA team no. So he was the one who scored that penalty. Show more by 2-1. The best player of the tournament.
How many videos, Kakra?
Yeah, videos no.
So didn't
videos no. So Sergio, it was a tournament. We saw the likes of Landon Donovan, Damascus Beasley, Oguchi Onyewu. No, they Razak Pimpong eka from in that penalty now Stephen Appiah share.
Okay.
Yes, USA by 2-1. And a Germany 2006 no. Oguchi Onyewu ni chief free Nigeria said yo no so ka USA team na omo de bar 1999 no. And of course Spain more at the likes of Pepe Reina the goalkeeper, Mikel Arteta the current goalkeeper, Pepe Reina, the current goalkeeper, now also Liverpool at a point in time, Mikel Arteta, the current coach of Arsenal, and Fernando Navarro, Adriano, and so at the Brazil, in that tournament, and Sergio, that tournament, a course, so it was 1999, and Sergio, after 99, Sergio, you call only 3 World Cup tournaments in under 17. After 1999, Sergio. We should be we are 2007.
2007.
We should be we are Salastete Bobo team no.
Okay.
We are Salastete. We 4-0 na Yeshe Mexico 1999 no. And no more
all right.
Yes.
All right.
That late Cecil Jones took a few team no. So John no musu strong squad pa. Maxwell Osuba na any goalkeeper. Wow. Oba Lawrence Kenya. Emmanuel Nkrumah, Stephen Tete, former defender House of Folk, Michael Essien, Razak Ibrahim Atiku, Nathaniel Lamte, Bernard Dombote, the likes of Stephen Odromo. Sergio, it was also a very, very, very strong squad. Yeah, they echo that year, no. But it was unfortunate, say, to me, and Jito. Now Razak Pimpomuna, Eka that team, no. I echo 1999. Where the second game now, Yeshe Mexico, by 4-0. That tournament, no.
All right.
So we said, after that 99, no, and our high air sunny bassing, you know, said, you money more under 17.
If you want
apart from
no conform, okay.
Because after that 99, no, from 2000 up to this, said you only 3 participations. And under 17, said you now every 2 years be a bowl. Every 2 years be a yentimi about Africa crowd, yentimi qualify nan campese about drew the main world stage, you know. And said, so after that 99, no, the next world stage was 2005. It was Peru.
Okay.
And no, David Duncan, any boys no koye. Me kai one of the qualifiers. Ewo Babaya. I went to the stadium and watched.
Okay.
Opoku Ajima mu squad no. David Telfa, Mubarak Wakasu, the likes of Sadat Bukari, Yakub Abubakar, no former Kimfesa, former Liberty striker.
Okay.
And it was George Boatin, Charles Boatin, former player of Liberty, Emmanuel Anson, later on the ball across Suffolk, Mesuna Lasamo, Philip Boampon, the younger brother of Daniel Koma.
Yeah, Koma, okay.
Abeku.
Okay.
And then Obekai, this Mebomu Barak Wakasudi.
Yeah.
And this guy also come, Jaria coming come.
Oh.
Jonathan Korte.
Okay.
No munina Nana Bonsu, Ashtown, ni goalkeeper. Oko Enugure. Sejo no munina a part of that team. Ye di call Peru. And no ni Afcon ye call Gambia. Ye call Gambia. Ni no mo Gambia for ni share group. And say share more final no more share. And ye proceeded to the main stage ewo tournament no. Ewo Peru.
Okay.
But Sejo unfortunately ye both group stages no. Ye ntimi a win game ba kokra. Because we drew against Peru, the first game, and we drew against Costa Rica.
Okay.
And the last game against China also we drew.
Okay.
Yani Peru no come by video no. Na man for I enjoy video no.
Right.
They scored first through a penalty.
Yes,
yani Peru no.
Yeah.
And omo yes yani Peru. Yes, yani yellow no.
Okay.
So they scored first penalty.
Through a penalty.
Yeah, through a penalty. And omo asa share on goal.
Okay.
That was the first game of the competition.
Okay.
Ewo Peru. So we are Nana Bonsu and they were in goal post no on that day. And Sergio after say you ball Peru no and you saw ball Costa Rica. And also you ball 1-1 sir. So Sergio virtually all those games you ball 3 group games ning na 1-1 kwa.
Oh, okay.
So Sergio proceeded to the next stage no. Yes, Emmanuel Anson na ekura ball no. So we were David Telfa, but Opoku Ajima and passing ball no my Emmanuel Anson. So it was a pull out and a Peru for no share an own goal. And a Peru for no share an own goal.
Okay.
And then we proceeded to the next game. The next game we played against Costa Rica, 1-1. And the last game so no yakra. Nearly the Chinese phone Sadat Bukari share that goal no. Near Jenny said that way ni betimi aboa me qualify.
Okay.
And you concede.
Yeah.
E man koye 1-1. And said you unfortunately after the group stages ni nyina yentimi anko enim. That was Peru 2005. Where Opoku Ajimai go now on also a share in that one of the games, you know. And Sergio, after that, any call Korea.
All right.
And we under 17 led by Silas Tete Bobo. Sergio, no monso almost squad no Obekaya Joseph Ado. Former Kotoko, former Diana goalkeeper.
Yeah.
No so kada team no. Daniel Oparemo, Obekai, this Richard Mpomo, the likes of Paul Ado, Obekai, the likes of this guy Robert Dabo, goalkeeper, former goalkeeper of our stars.
Okay.
Opoku Ajimai.
No, now starless.
Yes, Sadiq Adams, Opoku Ajimai. Sadiq Adams, Ransford Osei. No so kada team no. Ransford Osei was even the main man, and now there was a certain Ishmaeliati.
Okay.
Ishmaeliati, not ball 11.
Okay.
And also no a left winger. No so team no power. So Joe, in that year we reached to the semi-final before losing against Spain.
Okay.
We reached the semi-final because we played against Germany in the group stage, and a ball against Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
And of course, a ball against Colombia. So Colombia, be me say game no na initially ana omu.
Numbers omu no.
Yes, no mu no. Tournament no Tony Cruz at the bar with Germany. That 2007 tournament no. Nti one of the group games now, you know, my boy now more share no class. You not Tony Cruz was on target for the German side.
Okay.
He was on target for the German side.
Okay.
So yani Colombia last game no, we won by 2 goals
Where
to 1.
game be?
Where yani Colombia no.
Ghana, Colombia. Okay.
Kamonya omode yani Germany beto so and we share red jersey.
Okay.
We lost by 3 goals to 2. Even though that day you lose here, but we really played. And Sadiq Adams scored that day alongside Ransford Osei. But we defeated Trinidad and Tobago by 4 goals to 1. Ransford Osei scored twice. And then we had Sadiq Adams and Kevin Bosman. And he could lose 3-2 against Germany. And he share Colombia by 2 goals to 1. In the round 16, we defeated Brazil by 1-0. And then we won against Peru by 2 goals to 0 in the quarterfinal before losing against Spain. So Spain no, and a Bohan Kekic. Now it was a 1-1 scoreline, said you. And a Bohan Kekic, Eddie go back on a man 2-1. So said you, unfortunately in the semi-final in that game against Spain, said you, we lost by 2 goals to 1. And a third and fourth place game, no, so you lose by 2 goals to 1 against Germany. Tony Cruz was on target again for the German side, and Ransford Osei also scored. So yo, that squad also at least other teams, some of the players about that team, no. Germany had the Kevin Trapp, former goalkeeper of PSG. Omode Tony Cruz, Sebastian Rudy, Munina by Colombia had the James Rodriguez eba to that tournament. Obekaya, Tunisia had the Yusuf Msakni, Belgium had the Eden Hazard, and then Christian Benteke. So Christian Benteke and Eden Hazard were part of that Belgium squad.
Me enjoy you, Papa.
2007.
Me enjoy you, but this is me dina kakra.
Yes.
Na me konkran. Ye ba no abonto fa man. Why? Awa Mohammed. Wow. Me konkran. Na Sadiq ye no mo akodi enkomo kakra. Ye ba beto aso de amamo. Ye kwa abontini amamfo kodi enkomo. Sanso and any goalkeeper Emma Accra Hatofok Benjamin Asari and so Eddie Nkomo. You bet you on so kakra na fi Kilentua and so ha you know on so between Nkomo kakra and sana no menu ya pegemu Sadiq
at nasi flex on 600 flex on 600
yeah
media majedi
of course
but ya na yes ya Nancy Achimensa ebi abo tonso a mo say Anansi onye police ni
na
oya dey
Anansi yankasa no tada ho na oba no dwane ba we say Ghana phone ani amani din kama na ehye ho yeso Anansi achi odi ase nya big deal because Anansi wuti ane so na wewu no ko is Anansi achi odi a nya big deal na yebu ye ni eguso but the act na ye kan ya to ni din Anansi achi no ekosi oboni beka say havoc or how bebre when the pedrenin baby a bit me the pedrena kwa jina no by the time you know what no now are you too late to even reverse the whole action and it's Ghana for mama wakwaba Sadiq about center and awoti yenken say Anansi tai che won sa ananse won nan a kai na hunu se stroke ɛna ahyɛ aseɛ ɛnante wo nipadua mu ɛne nti na yɛ sadiki yɛwɔ hɔ si ɛbɛboa wo na waboa wo ho na watumi ayɛ nipadua nim aduru. I mean, one of the major things ɛboa nipadua ne sɛ wobɛhwɛ nipadua ne so yie. Sometimes in your act obo ha o si o me de me didi yie, I eat well, me ye we yie, but wobɛhu sɛ nwumre bɛɛ 9 o'clock afei no wachichi bom a ɔre because onim sɛ yɛ kosua has a lot of ade a betimi aboa nipadua no nti 9 o'clock afei no no di ne kosua o ansa na egg will break down in your system ansa na wakoda me so so di wie ya most people so after eating no na otonko no immediately you eat fani say 9 p.m. 9:30 10 and wodidi ya the waka so on na no obi aminim no waka so on na obetine konwam before you know it okodida good. Immediately you sleep, slow it down every act of process. The only part of your body that actively works is your heart. A pumping moja, a mouth breath, I breathing in and out, and no lungs, but digestive process be slow it down in your body. Now, cholesterol, a word your name, and why would it see anymore? When is it going to break down? Sa cholesterol no netimi fa kwoti kwan so na ko rewura wuntini mu na ma wuntini mu asi. So before you know it, na blood vessels na anwa moja ni nemu no na emu nyina aye hwehwea. I'm not saying, let me put on record, I'm not saying say kosua nko na udi na najo a me de ye mfa to ho keke. E de ama wa ma wahunu say ye wo suban wo ho a ye wo ye nipadua ma e ma ye gin say yeah, good living, like we are living well. Me wo kosua create ofie ntimi di bia na joy enye bad. But e betu mi di susan so bebre abel. This and many other things are ye won ye nipadua ma ehun hia. Sese ya riempo kan ye to ho a ye mo ye ho modern si e be siesie nipadua all the time. Okay. At least in a year, try to flush out toxins and one nipeduanim. Ye di niema bebre, ye hume infama ahuro bebre di ko ye nipeduamu. Iti afinimu nina, people can live like 10-5 years. Okay. Na onu no supplements, nothing. Okay. On kai will say, oh no, after my ye juma bebre, uko ye juma or ji say oh minya ho, but ye rene count to wa ubenya ho. Let's have time. Ye pebre ni nya daje ni mfansie se ye nipadua no enye bibia na edi koye mu de but edru papa say wo hie bia wadaroma ye ho mo I mean help yourself bo wan kasa ho na enflash toxins ni free nipadua ni ma because nipadua ni hia obi wo ha onyare but washasi ehunu science no so de yare ne enante bana na ashasi dan ni ho adi. One of the major stroke science anansi achime. Okay. One of the major ones. Odini na si ho na ne nan ne agene. Ne nsa no wo ho na no akasa agene. Oda ho obo ho de na before obete se agene no. U feel some burning sensation bi. Aha, u feel some you feel some way, especially when you wake up in the morning. Obi o was sad in the pan, o sorry no pa. O feel it on Sunday morning light some way bi. O person lift it up cry heading. I mean, one person who chim toothpaste scrap just to brush your teeth now it's difficult. I mean, these are the things I want you pay attention to more. Obu oha asi e dempania na ewo ni nipaduam. Obu oha nempabo rofri ni nase a onte. I mean, why would you take this and think say normal? O shampaboa ra o nansi fem no. You don't feel it. Until o nase nurse ni nyina hyase ewo. Even from now that you are not sick no want it. Se won nine announce abejuju no ebusua ehu pa stroke ehu anytime I make flex on asem no is either I'm too aggressive or I'm too emotional because who no be a wenya stroke that me the menya chance I ejuma hospital that so I've had opportunities to see people ye rush omo di omo ba any omo ya admit omo situation deteriorate men China in stroke answer basically is addict dey can say and China in stroke no answer. And China in Yansa. Wow, who named Jenny Mushisho, Utifa Tai Pai, when you so tai brew, when you tie you, we see, no eye problem. I mean, get it straight. And you'll be a eye problem when him say me or eye problem, my call eye hospital, my call checking me or eye problem. No, or be a no when your blood vision, ne jai, na samba, once a while na assign ba eye brain vision side no na ma signal say bibi nkoye wo honum flex on 600 herbal mixture edi na no flex on 600 herbal mixture yaye wadom dia so wo Ghana fana ha babia herbal shops chemical shops and pharmacies nyina okwa obenya yedro yi bi ato doctor number no 0244 15 35 11 and now say 020 800 9178 dia onya nsunsanso no opeso no so bone ho ban bi obetumi anom yedro yi bi wo a wonya stroke no fufro like e bia this month about 2 months ago stroke akan wo dia to ho no yedro ye krami ya ohuni kama yi ebetumi aboa wo recovery process ohun to na wonya ohun back no edro ye krami kakra ya ohun ebetumi ya wo mo bebre ama a speedier process no e de amaw ama sika anka mribi obetuatua wo baabi dia koda nno so no ni nyina be hyegu because we ye dia bro e wo doorstep emani sign wo hu ko yesi ate abisa eni agro no de mi ken wo famu aba no ntu anamo a na ni nyina akwakoye kwa frey na ni eni nkomo ye be ma nearest location na wotumi akoto ye no ni bi anom na ebeboa wo yie pa now elephant herbal mixture Sadiq herbal powder koko makacho se koko de nya nebekun koko nkun aha de mu ahohia koko du be fam wo ye be ma ukoko tina wo so a cha obe start lucy match nkaka yes o lose match no with time you lose your confidence because you say wo ko ye hwe aha into no time no ba so a you either give excuses or find something doing in the middle of the night am for ye jikopra no na wo de bia fe no asori na wo bompa e bi so kra na nhye nkomo nye sofo but you do so many things to take the attention from there so the yen fan ko sisi anim emma koko enkun be ma apart from obia yashida se bisebi yaboni dua se ne be menwa ne be mewu Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture ebetumi ayensenche ni bebire wo wasene mu ha e de amount flex on e take care of brain or blood vessels across your body Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture enso e take care usisi mu ha e ko wasene mu ha eniti ade bia yesisi yare chronic waist pains obi wo ha ni koko no epie efri ne to naba obi wo ha ne de ne pie ba opia na ekọ obi so wo ha ne de ne wani yam entua ne to wo but anytime obeja ne nan bia moja di akiri moja na amfa ja nan ni ma odi tiro ka ohun se moja e wo ho koko ene woni pedwani mu intiri na wo anus ne kwan na no o rectum honum no ni nyina hye moja eniti ayam team anawu ja una uchim kakra bi pe na ediachi na moja ba eno na ye koko no I mean basically this is pus hemorrhoids eno na ye koko mo bia amfa bibi fufuro bia na ada wo koko hu that is pus enya ade esisi wani black eye moles face growth enye koko take it from me it's enum Sadiq herbal powder in the name say wo black spot o clear from your face wo baka say droni nyajuma that is not pus way eye for pus waist pains sexual weakness Inti wa ubema sem enkoye usisi mu ha bema na ye mre veins na wo ni sheda enyina ne na so moja ntimi nyinam moja ne free wakoma mu na kogina bema mu ne mu ayedin I mean so veins no mu enkoye a ubetumi ehu se umema sem so enkoye enti ma won sanka Sadiq herbal powder obi a ne koko na che no wo na make full powder na ma because powder na ho di na ye de adwuma no eno enkansuo enkaja so it works like work it say magic ahoni no na e wo nuanim no ni nyina wo mu 100% so wutumi nya powder na wo ye nsuo enya ni mienu emoso ye dro ne yemfa we num we wo ye powder nko a wo ye nsuo ye nsuo but ubetumi anom flex on no one powder no so aka ho at the same time emfa or how bia emro eniti boa ho na yenso aboa edi noyi wanwaso edi abrel de twato cry we mi de beja ho kwan eye elephant ointment now your ointment we hu ade bia me catch yourself small by mighty kitu e bi ne krame de hia so obebie so no wate kakra bi na wo de asra bebie ye oya no emfa ntwe enye twe na wo twe no na ebe ma nan na eye oya na ko fasra so kakra bi wo kotodwe uni etai eye wo ya pan no te kakra bi sa so peraba bi tare so emiemu na fa bandage ne boss said ye beye na edro ne popan free so no ye ne sama me keke emritie bi eno ankasa berera wo sweat pulse nim eye oya ni nyina free mu de amount na fe de wasan nya ho biem no wasan e de akwakoye adwuma Sadik Herbal Center asempa ewie ye de to awo e wo mfie mu ene ye de amount tu ho anamon na pay ye dro ni binom frɛ yɛn I was 0244 15 35 11 and that's 020 800 9178 that's the name you be share bi ya crowd
okay yemamo akwaba biom emra Midfield Action Program no eso Kessben Television Sadik Herbal Center amani body abreye no emu ehwam ye papa Sadik omo na dey flex on 600 aba edwaso sanso na Elephant Herbal Mr. Sadik Herbal omo aso na ede elephant ointment aba edwaso and a Sadik Herbal powder. Nyasem kitwa kra ka ho baby a obinya product bia to no ka ho na eni hwamo da. Sadik Herbal Center. Yen Simra na me wrap up. Ewo studio ha. Awa Mohammed now do ano AC yeah.
Na me de manu si. Na already me ka about those two tournaments no. Ohe 2005 in Peru. And no may draw conclusion. And of course 2007 in Korea.
Okay.
We were under 17, more than my boy. And we relatively other national teams will play some of the buy almost suit me rise through the tunnel. Now me won Belgium. And I'm a Christian Benteke and Eden Hazard. At least we are more me free from down no me Berucci all the way to the top. Spain and so hard Bohan Kekic.
Okay.
As you see, so Kabasa technical hierarchy, in terms of managerial hierarchy rather.
Okay.
Former Real Madrid defender Nacho Fernandez.
Okay.
Any the likes of Marcos Ilaramendi, and also a Champions League winner, and David De Gea, former Manchester United, and also Eddie Spain, Eba in that year, in that tournament, So England, Eddie Danny Rose, former Tottenham left back, Danny Welbeck, the current striker of Brighton and Hove Albion, and of course Victor Moses, former Chelsea, player later on switching the national team to Nigeria, and also Eddie England, Eba that tournament, Tunisia, Yusuf Musakni, Eba, one of the guys what show the class, the top level at the AFCON for the Tunisia national team. So we had a lot also Eba during that tournament, and Brazil, so the likes of Ricardo Teixeira, Paulo Henrique Ganso and the likes, So after 2007, the next world stage up, if we are seeing now who Ghana was 2017.
Yebaso nyame admo otina yemfansia na awal nkoma ode under 17 history o shase free 1989 ode abawie and ebe to so otina na afi yahwede nyame admo otina enso ye de ebebremo. All right, Yawa Ano played so well against Okoro United in the FA Cup finals at Cape Coast. Transferred to a club in Spain, returned to Ghana and trained with Kumasi Asante Kotoko, but Kotoko didn't pick him. Asgold registered him and he was a tormentor for defenders. He was called to join the Chan team and the provisional Black Stars squad, but was left out. Yawano to Egypt was great, and his first game with Togo national team was a plus to his performance. Akwesi Sefa the way if UK and Abreye. All right. Before some about me fa you call a mountain so nkomo kakra enu amanfo ekodi and me fa kakra bi na fi mabewie e wo so go ho. Me ba sisi me see from say from Killentia.
Killentia.
Me see from say
when you from Killentia.
From Killentia.
And now down where the chairman say. See from Killentia.
Yes, Killentia.
Okay. I'm a fashion so here.
Me see from say
who see from Killentia.
Good.
Who see from Killentia.
As usual.
That's I'm a fashion so.
Me ba sisi
Senomu tamu audu isaka num ne friends say Kotoko goalkeeper yi Abu Wan no mo you very good players ba but this time no under 17 yanti omo ball cry yanti Nancy and the TN is a has player okokochi team wo mo ko fa fe yeti a ehu se ya che wo mo efiri wo ko fa yenti wo mo kan kura bio because of that time no na team no good nti na me blaster no na ye good pa sisi nkola no sign na fe blaster no ye hu de kokura nti ka be pani se mu ni mpanifo no bia mo kan kire wo mo no mo san ye team di set first no na my football na nkoso
then time no how na site na sorry ahomache na ekohwe under 17 unu say ene no modern money na intimi be na say omuma players no omuma ne chance ntina ye hu say under 17 modern mo say ekoso bi mna na
ane no kure because na say mo de anya tete crash say boys no am say ya no mo jiji o musika say ama wan test card ya ma umbo omo mu nimbo no pa o but because of scanner omo jiji ntino ama pack omo mu scanner gun chani oma eji omo scanner bo nti ama ye team bo ran koso no ye teams power ha local boys are omunimbo bo power because of this cantino you fix it omo nti ama ye bibia ko form no
yes no modern money ni the difference under 17
okay the minimum can say first no na local based players no ye campo omo no e wo ha more to be a foreigners no akra ba 102 I be na de my day abeka ho na de my day afa aka you for no say local based players no who first na ye wo bit say ye bokus du kakra sa enya akra na bobo wo kro from na for but aja unya say unya pan bi obaboa onti no nti na mai na say de be ka twi ne ma so that say na first no there na local based players ne ye campo mu wo 2 or 3 bi a wo be 16 years 14 years na ina no mo bonto mu obi ani mu bia se ne me ma pass we ko ha we beji so that say so na ntisa na obi wo ha ya kofa na ba oba training kura won shedan nya papa ne ya fese no we ni panie I only born I politics ya so ka ho bi na ma footballers no ene ma bebre ya basa no
pass den na na ye no right and ye ntimi nye en so ka kai players ni bi ne modern mo performance ni bi e wo back then a betimi ni a share
no kure me checkers ma tiefo nyina anopai say dwumadi amudie eso ye ni pise ball ya di achi ache ya hwe bia nanso nowadays ya hwe de e football na si atete apansam ya na haye o hwe odate lamte mu ne Samuel Sekofo olden days no somewhere 1991 ball omo ball man yen ani di achi sa call stayed 1993 tu omo kokohwe awudu saka mo 1995 and sakra ne babebo a tournament Ghana babaji World Cup under 20 2009 Egypt the day you ne ajiman bedu ne adi yamo ball on boy na so ani by recently you the way Ghana see perform well we say since Keto Kilikuba you ball and Kolani Bob first neck under 17 kura no omo cost stadiums schools in enter zones no more peke under 17 for free and no kura ye time kura ne so ye dago ni bi no ye na Islamic Secondary School kura team beto ye abrekura at that time na me yeshumika omo team beto ye I team kokode school ne de omo qualified omo ba Master Sports Stadium and penifo behwe said de be ya on betwenya players bi ai afrim
na football enkoye maye no yedi yakuba bia blaster bia chima kama no mo di ehwamo because of policies am dey rura sa football any sine MPP na ama de cause dey no
woni say bendis ne MPP ni na rura blasters
ministers no obi aban bia ba no obi ne hunkofo dey akorura sa system no mu enti na mai sa dey anyima na ekoso eno kwa na make so no I won't lie you
say government inclusion or black stars na dey
and the influence system no and crop na make so down I won't lie you
me say party bobo kra ma wo she ball bono Arsenal na wo she oba black stars oyi ni nan Jordan mo wo she ball mo bono outside no mo bad national side o mo kudus mu nia say o mo di nia no performance ko form so and they me say one me the one they can bring me free for one because maybe I don't care pick you free no this time yes scout boys from outside it's all you look up obo local teams bi say has no kotokone area wona anka wo pɛ bibia yɛ sɛ wobɛkɔ saa foreign countries ni bi akɔ pɛ bibia di abafie no a wo de ahoden ɛne arade bɛyɛ ɔdɔ bi ɛbɛma Ghana sɛ wo de yɛ bibia ma Ghana no this time ni no bi because you say omo pick boys no from outside ɔdɔ saa boy no no asɛle no awie enti ɔno ɔba ɛden sɛ ɔde no ho bɛhyɛ mu oyi ne nan edi kɛkɛ de wɔpɛ because ɔno yɛatɔ na awie enti de mu hu sɛ yɛmfa brem ni nyama yɛ afi ɛne yɛ mpanimfo a ɔmo hɛ GF so nti kakra metima aka no
mama say football sama obi a ze mimiti me kotokoni me just no go be 2 years 3 years my am say no me vie tifie na me go see them all so bi enisu oba yes o go prakwa oboka say football go ma jawe
Oja football here. Kala new penny also Oja football no shokra. All right. About for and so consensus amu under 17 ho kakra bi na de ebremo. All right. Yeah, call your name and na Augustina Ade birthday. Augustina Ade and na your birthday. Mami wish you happy birthday. Augustina Ade Tina. Show who see why. Na ɛsan ho ɔtoro hwɛ ho so yie papa na deɛ wohwɛ sɛ nyankopɔn nyɛma wo biara no ɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ wo nsa bɛka saa de happy birthday Tina hwɛ ho so yie wei ɛfiri akua adutwumua special one pa ɛma Augustina Ade. Alright, Abbas.
Kakra de ka ho ne sɛ sɛdeɛ ɔmudi ka football yasɛm ɔmokɔ abɔnten kɔ interview general say we are kan ba say bi yenhye jutakawa ti chire bunu mu ayenhwe yenhye jutakawa ti chire bunu mu ayenhwe degree ni wo
I see
degree ni wo
yenhye jutakawa ti mi chire bunu mu a omo nhwe
I see because me tuma chire say amo nhwe anwene wa about me say me yenhye jutakawa nti omo say because degree ni wo
I see
doc ni wo prof ni wo no nene e dia ko wie say
yeah
because football a natural talent and a media mayen and a CMP your philosophy system and a near two pivot and near day.
Yeah.
Now could we say because they're blacks at the end of my we are see a DB table for your physique. And then the nebroni I gym say or no or yet or Jimmy no holding. Benya ya ho de ntoni esa me sua gym obedwunu ho ani ntia ani adwene fa o natural physique boni sa kele no na menya gym ma ne be na bra ne betua sika ne nya ho den ye fa ngongo ye wia unum se kudwo muro so nzu wa frim
kudwo me aware me aware
tia me adom se ye ne on the second of next month
okay July
bien ni phobia o chapter 9
kudwo
bien ni phobia Guinness fu kudwo iso the Guinness kan no bia hu no said you sit here room
can
sapon big brother in kudwo can the bedu krom house mi kudwo
yes
kudwo really bien one in chapter 9 no ma obeba no be iska kama and the house support is be break ni no ne kudwo wa free nyame adoma o ma 1 week last week no jaman on the second no be na yi nti so nyame bo ana se to ye nya ye be kwa kohwe na ye nyina akwa akọbọ ama ne matima kosu yi if you also so kono o say your elections ya ye ba be ye chapter elections ya ye nyina me to me be ko chapter 9 for chapter 9 election chairman
chapter 9 chairman
okay no go for chapter 9 chairman
all right
ya nyame
but so who national and I was about chapter 9
uni chapter unti me go national
okay
so unti me for chapter uni chapter na be go national nti sa na yete no nti ame adom no so sa na me be ko
na NCC chairman as na ko say
chairman so muguso structures
okay Yusuf yes
and no I want to call 20 grams wa
okay
okoche watermelon
wow
what you say wow and a pineapple.
Yeta na cheap papa.
Because so oma say no. Say no the 5 Charlie masters na we say you mu training we are no can drink.
Yeah.
A natural food.
Yeah.
Omu wie ya na papa watermelon. Omu wie ya na papa pineapple. Omu wie ya na de kodu ogu. It say house of folk you corner different way. Say the name asi kon. Nti am aduma chapter na Saturday 4 o'clock yo. Ti obi amra.
All right.
Start at the kakra and nematimi unko ye. Now so fu can kon enya successful.
All right.
If you want na last one here. Sesiano. The teacher to cry a presidential cap no.
Okay.
And only your coach is no first 12 years old.
All right.
And to support us nation so. So on the 6th I was supposed to be here home.
Money
Asante Kotoko. All right. What you say? What you say? Say team egutano. Ka for krati ya no.
Kotoko anse mo na pai da ko yen no.
Any cup.
This is the one Kotoko matches now. Kotoko anse.
The William Pai.
Kotoko sha na pai.
The Ekwaji Cup William Pai.
Okay.
The when you Ekwaji Cup. There's the 5 Shalu Masters. The leader of Buzli. What you say? The Didi Dramani himself.
Who the Shadow Masters? Who's our coach?
That means say the one guy, say 5 now complete. First no we have 4 no we shadow.
Them watch now one for be interested there were signings no. New signings no mu yan
Yeah, be.
Juba.
Say say ano the waka che you know e busa no waka che no. Che me the Bible.
No dey aba.
Bible to money.
Aba say that pa. Na jete sika no makutu ya.
You gusu no mo ka. You gusu no mo ka.
Na ka mo deso mo dia no. E ka da ho go to ya.
Some kai
Kill and di de be DC be free so. Kill and no.
Some kai
All right.
Some kai
Okay, transfer ban no so man ko ye na mo ni Sabato anka. Say what timo so $30,000. 40 no muntua so amoso on santimo so.
On santia so.
Okay, from Paul Ho o message no entimi Kofi Toronto Canada ne mo amode messages awo do buy ni nyina. Ya me yad mo china transfer ni nyina nso be bremu DJKA. Up next, you must transfer or china. You must buy a cramo.